This thing on? Yeah, I believe this thing is on. Hello everybody, how you guys doing, eh? Welcome in. You guys doing good? I hope that you guys are doing good, eh? I was checking the YouTube chat and it really wasn't working, and I'm not so sure why, but now it's working, eh? So that is pretty good, I hope so, eh? And yeah, it has happened before that whenever I was, also streaming on YouTube, people, some people, were also talking in the YouTube chat, but nothing was coming through, and I was like, this is certainly mysterious, So I think I fixed it, and that is pretty good. Although I don't know if it will show here on my thingy. Hold on, Let me do another test, because I wasn't using the thingy, the widget on my phone, and I'm certainly not so sure if it's gonna work now. But if it doesn't, that would be splendid. Again with this song. I mean, I do like this song, but man, test again, Let me do the cheeky test, and it should show at any moment, I hope. Yeah, it says test, but it clearly isn't showing in my normal thingy. I think I can fix that somehow. Hold on, let me just let me do a quick refresh of some sort. Maybe even I can open it on my phone. So for those of you who don't know, my current setup is basically just my PC and then my phone. And in my phone I have two widgets open. One for the chat and another one for any events that may happen during the stream, and also the ad counter, because it definitely sucks whenever there's like an ad going on, and then I'm like, is there an ad? Is there probably not an ad? How can I know if there's an ad or not? And it definitely should show up. So let me do another test to then it should show up. It shows now. Yippee! Now it shows on my normal chat. I'm not so sure if I'm gonna have to do this every single time, but if I have to, then I mean that's okay. So from now on, every stream I'm gonna be doing tests on YouTube as well, because I definitely should test for stuff like this, But yeah. Anyways, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing, You guys are doing good? I hope that you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm really enjoying this weeks of rest that I'm gonna be having, and I think I'm gonna be having some more, even after my 3 weeks of rest end. Mostly because I will be having my eye surgery. It was originally scheduled to be during the 15th. Yeah, the 15th of this month, but it was rescheduled to be like the last day of the Jesus Christ. What's happening to my thingy? There we go. Well, there's all the tests now, But yeah, it was now rescheduled to be at the end of the month, and that's mostly because because of logistics and whatnot. With the preparation of the lenses and whatnot. I'm gonna be having intra. What is it called? Not intravenous now. Intraocular, I believe, intraocular lenses, and I'm basically gonna be having contact lenses embedded in my eyes, and supposedly I'm gonna be able to see the world even better. I believe that's gonna take care of the myopia, but I'm not so sure how things are gonna go with the astigmatism. Supposedly, I'm still gonna be using lenses. Well, not lenses, but like glasses, which is okay. I mean, I've been living with glasses all my life, so a little pair of of glasses, I'm not gonna be too much of a discomfort for me. So, the usual idea is for me to be like, oh, I'm not gonna have to wear glasses anymore, but lo and behold, maybe I will. I will have to like endure. Well, I mean, it's not so much like enduring. It's not like a bother or anything. People tell me that I look good without glasses, but I do like my look with glasses. So I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. No. But I mean, what can I say? This is me talking about myself, and so on and so forth. Let me also cap the speed of the Windows thingy, because I don't want no stinky updates going on in the background. While I do everything and anything. There we go. That should do it. A lot of my friends have been really into the news when it comes to like betas and whatnot, and a lot of my friends are looking forward to the Battlefield 6 beta. I don't know, I'm not a big Battlefield fan, but I'm definitely down to clown. as people often say. I'm definitely down to, you know, check out the beta with them. I don't know if it's like live now. I don't know if it's gonna be live tomorrow. I'm actually not so sure. But you know, it often be like that, for real. And another thing that I forgot to do is change the account in which, you know, in which I have my Signalis game. I mean, I do have Signalis in my, you know, in my Microsoft family, to call it somehow. I love this song. I love this song. Well, Microsoft Store doesn't want to cooperate. Let me see if I can do the thing in my thingy. Although I'm not so sure. Can I change the thing? You know, the account that I'm using in the thing. No, I don't think I can. Can't ship it to this app. Well, I don't think I can do so in my Xbox app. Let me see if I can do so in the Microsoft Store. I'm just waiting for this thing to not bug out, as it often does. It's getting stuck. Oh man, I definitely gotta do something about it. Maybe I can. Hold on. I saw that there was like a little window that I could manage. Hold on. My final message, says the song. But other than that, yeah, I've been having a really lovely time. I've actually edited out the thingy. And by the thingy I mean, you know, the medieval gameplay that I posted out. So I don't know if you guys will see it live. I believe you guys could, but I don't know. Let me see if everything works out. Man, why is the Microsoft Store not wanting to work? And speaking about working, I've also seen that sometimes my PC only detects like my PC can only detect sometimes 8 gigabytes of RAM instead of 16, but I don't really know. But you know, that's just some stuff. I should be able to change the thing. Okay, now that I've you know, established my account as the main account, there should be a way for me to change this thing. Yeah, it should work now. I didn't even know that Grounded 2 was actually like out. That's actually fantastic. The Microsoft Store just doesn't wanna cooperate for some reason. Oh man, that really sucks. I should be able to click on some stuff, because if I don't, I do wonder if I can change my Microsoft account in the thingy. My Microsoft account. That shouldn't be the thing. Can I even change the Microsoft account that I have in my, you know, that I have set up in my thingy? Sign-in options, no. Email and accounts, maybe. I should be able to do this. I don't know. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I should check out the beta that I mentioned. I hope it would. Good luck and not to complete the game. Oh yeah, thank you, and welcome in as well. Just be able to keep your mind in the positive. Sure, thank you. I mean, I haven't been having a bad time with Signalis. I know that Signalis maybe, possibly, perhaps has some heavy themes, but it hasn't really struck me as a depressive game. Well, depressive, is that a word? Depressing game, man. But yeah, thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, it's been a really fun experience. Signalis has been a really fun game, more so because I do love the whole thingy about the puzzles and the fact that you can really easily avoid enemies. Like some enemies definitely get you, but it is not too hard to avoid them. Then again, I'm playing in, I think, normal. I don't remember exactly which difficulty the game is actually like making me play. Hi Developer, how you doing, man? Yeah, no, I mean, it does have some cyberpunk aesthetics, but more so in a dystopian way. Yeah, definitely. Hi Developer, how you doing, The more, the lower you know, the more depressing it gets, but the game itself is pretty fun. Definitely. I mean, the fact that everybody is like a clone of an original self and so on and so forth, you know, the more you think about it, the more that you get into the idea of, you know, just like in how PT, the guy says the gap in the door is a separate reality. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? You know, the more that you get into the am I really me? Why is the chat going so crazy in my preview? Man, I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, there's a lot of Signalis fans going on and coming to my stream, man. Signalis is definitely fun. It has a very interesting. I mean, I did see. Let me know if I'm wrong, but wasn't Guillermo del Toro also interested in this game? Like, I do remember that he did a trailer for the game, but I don't know if he had anything to do with the game. Did Guillermo del Toro work in this game? I believe he did. I'm actually not so sure. I'm having a little bit of an oopsie right now because... hold on. Add an account, finally Windows Startup, yes. Remember my apps, yes. Dual apps, no. So here's a little bit of a kind of like, you know, oops kind of situation, Because turns out that this game I'm borrowing from a friend. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm definitely playing this game like, you know, somebody bought the game and I'm essentially borrowing from their account. But the Microsoft Store doesn't really want to cooperate, and I'm actually not so sure why. So let me see if I can somehow make this thing work, because since I don't have Signalis in my main account, I'm having a little bit of an oops. Could it be the runtime broker that is like breaking the thing? Yeah. So essentially, if you don't see me playing the game right now, it's because I'm having a little bit of an oops. Yeah. Could it be that I can go straight to my thing? Yeah. Oh yes, I can. Okay. We have avoided the situation, right? But yeah, Signalis as a game, as a whole, and as an experience, it has been pretty fun. Also, speaking about things that are pretty fun, I posted yesterday this song, right? This song, Also, I'm glad that somebody over on YouTube decided to show up as well, mostly because I've been having some troubles with the YouTube chat. Sometimes messages just do not show up, and if anyone's over on YouTube has seen that, you know, their message has not been shown, well, I mean, I don't know how you would let me know. I guess you could go on Twitch, I guess, and tell me. But yeah, if any messages don't show up, apologies. It's not my fault. At least I don't think it is, right? So yeah, sometimes the chat, the chat widget does bug out, and it sucks because I do sometimes miss messages from YouTube. So oopsie whoopsie, Oh yeah, I was saying, I did post my playthrough of Medieval 1 on my YouTube channel. So if you guys wanna check it out, let me pin it in the comments. Let's see. I should be able to actually like do or have a command. There should be a command for Streambot. Hold on. Let's see. I should have a command that will get me all the things, and then I can make it publicly. Let me see. I'm gonna name it video ! Video. I'm gonna type. Thanks for your interest. Here's the new video. I'm trying to rap with a little bit of delay. You guys will not hear me on time, mostly because of the NVIDIA broadcast thingy that, you know, filters noise and whatnot. It adds a little bit of a delay. Here you can watch my new video. Medieval 1 full playthrough part 1, and then I can copy and paste the link. So it's been really fun, like editing out the, well, not editing out, but editing there we go, the full playthrough of Medieval. So for those of you who don't know, I did used to make videos way before, like obviously when I was like a teenager, a child, but I kind of, you know, didn't like it afterwards. I mean, I did like it when I did the thing. Okay, the thing should be now. Don't tell me I did the other exclamation mark. I do speak Spanish, so I do sometimes use the other exclamation mark. My apologies. Video. Where's the thing? Did I not? Video. I did not save it. Why did I not save it? Video. And you know, people have been really resonating with the idea of we gotta be making more content there we go, than what we consume. So I think that is a really nice idea, and sorry, typing and talking at the same time is a little bit hard, right? And I agree with the idea of us having the opportunity to make more content. And you know, people often say that it is best to do the things that you want to watch. So yeah, it is really fun to watch my full playthrough. And this is me again, me talking about myself, but you know, if you guys want to see how fun it is, then check it out. You can. Video is already used by another command on the same name. How or where? Are there any things? Video. Should I then put it as new video? New video. There we go. That should do it. New vid. Are you guys ready for the chorus? In this world. There we go. And I'm gonna pin it on the end of the stream. There we go. So yeah, there you guys, you can watch my full playthrough of oh wait, hold on. Actually, no, never mind. That has a timestamp. Hold on, yeah, no. Let me. How can I delete videos? Well, never mind. Delete videos, delete things. Yeah, that has a timestamp, so you guys are gonna. If you guys click that, you guys are gonna you guys are gonna see the thing already in another thing. So hold on. New vid. Here we go. Yippee! That should be it. Okay, there we go. Now there's the correct link. So yeah, if you guys wanna check out my playthrough of Medieval, you can do so there. It was really fun. This game is big. Are you signalizing in? I'm signal basing right now. I'm feeling the signals in my mind. In my mind. Oh yeah. And yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with Signalis as well. I was just talking about Medieval and how I did my full playthrough. It's on my YouTube, by the way. But yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with it. The lore is definitely some food for thought, as people often say. So, and the gameplay as well. I love the gameplay. It is not hard, like, you know, ain't like punishingly hard. It is very atmospheric, and you know, you can definitely feel the signals in your mind. The signals in my mind. No, that is the gato in my mind. But yeah, welcome in, Luca. Luca? Yeah, Luca. Sorry. How you doing, Luca? Welcome in. And I think that it is about time for me to actually like play the game. So I've already, I'm already like into the game, like some levels in. Sorry, there we go. I'm some levels in the game. So the last thing that I did was getting into the mines. So that's where I stopped last time. So this is technically part 3 of my playthrough. So if you guys wanna stick around, then you can definitely do so. So let us do the thing. Yippee! As people often say. There we go. Let me open up the game so that you guys can see it. I'm just waiting for the song to end because it is such a cool song. It actually has some minutes still left of the song. That reminds me that I've never ever played any Sonic adventure games, nor Sonic 06, and I really haven't played Sonic and the knight and the rings and the whatnots and the earrings and the straps or whatever. I don't really know. I really don't know anything about 3D Sonic. But someday I will. Involved, Man, I love the soundtracks, man. The sounds of an era. Anyways, let's play some Signalis. How you guys been, by the way? Have you guys been having a time of your life? I hope so. Anyways, let me close Spotify. There we go. Also, let me know if you guys hear any sounds. There should be some sounds going on. Humble. Yippee. Ah man, the gap in the door is a separate reality. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? I don't think you guys hear the game, man. Okay, I think you guys hear the game. As a funny curiosity, this game is made with the same engine as Spooky House of Jumpscares. So it is coming through that audio channel in my OBS thingy. So I find it extra funky. Can you guys see the game moving? I can only see the game somehow. So I don't really know if you guys see the game moving. And it just struck me that by signalizing it, you mean that I'm streaming it. I'm definitely, signalizing those signals. Hold on. Display full screen. No, I gotta go with window. There we go. Live. Yeah. But can I do... Can I not do... You know it. Well, actually, it isn't moving at all anyway. I have a big memory of this game having a borderless window mode. Maybe I was dreaming it. I don't know. But let me know if you guys see the game moving. I can see the game like, you know, moving when I alt tab out of it. But I don't know if you guys see it when I'm focusing it. Hopefully you guys do. Actually, I can just check it out pretty quickly. Hold on. This should do it. I don't know if that's a tritone or whatever. I always say that, but I'm definitely not so sure if it is a tritone. Okay, I'm moving. Definitely moving. No OBS. I don't know OBS. I know Twitch Mobile. I don't wanna see the thingy. Okay, I guess you guys can see the game move. Anyways, we are in the mine, you know, with el gato in my mind. We were trying to not die. It's definitely a thing to do. So let's see. How's my inventory doing? I have some modules, alright. Don't really have that much. Some shotgun shells, some pistol ammo. I have already gotten the flare gun and the revolver. Not the magnum, but the revolver. Question: I'm not a gunhead, so you guys are gonna have to like clarify this to me. I know what a revolver is, and I know what a magnum is. Not all magnums, not all revolvers are magnums, but all magnums are revolvers, right? Is a magnum a type of revolver? Is that just a model? Do let me know, because I know 0 to none when it comes to guns. So I have some rifle ammo for a rifle that I don't have, that I potentially will have, but that I don't. But someday I will. Right? So I'm having a blast right now. Let's go here. Something good may happen. I have no map data. Oh, that takes me down to Memory Town. Look at all this lighting, y'all. Look at me vibrating. Time to spin. Spin to win, baby. There we go. Right, I'm going somewhere that I don't know. Maybe I should explore the rest of the other place before I do anything else. Can I skip this? I don't think I can. Trying to get the leave ending generally failed. I tried three times and failed. I really don't know anything. This is my first playthrough. So I guess as long as I leave, I will be fine. I don't know. I don't really know what ending I'm gonna get. By leave ending, I assume that this follows the logic of Silent Hill 2, like depending on the things that you do, the items that you examine, the amount of health that you have, maybe will, you know, will affect the ending, maybe. If you play like a pussy, you get the leave ending. Oh, really? I didn't know. That's quite the opposite of James, I see. Interesting. It's kind of like Silent Hill 2. Well, I mean, I know that we are blessed by the knowledge of a lifetime, and we now know that the leave ending has a little bit of favoritism in the OG Silent Hill 2, because, you know, the counter is glitched, so you're more prone to get the leave ending in the OG one. Not so much in the remake. But did you have to play that defensively? Well, not defensively, but that conservatively in the OG Silent Hill 2 in order to get the leave ending? Because as far as I remember, you only had to like avoid certain situations, like not listening to the last audio of Mary, like scolding James, not looking at the photo of Mary having a ton of health, like not being at low health. I don't know if it will be the same in this game. I've been having my fair share of battle damage, and I do believe that most of the time I have had my character in caution. Not really in danger most of the time, but just in caution. For a little bit of a while, I genuinely thought that you couldn't get back to fine health, but it turns out you can. By the way, you have to go down the incinerator, then left and up, then left and up, then left and up, then left and up. Man, oh man, I'm definitely not gonna remember that. But yeah, thank you. I would like to keep the backseating to a minimum, but yeah, if I'm genuinely lost, then I'm definitely gonna appreciate everyone's help. Because this is a collective effort. This is your stream. This is my stream. This is everybody's stream. This is your stream. This is my stream. This is everybody's stream. Hello, How may I help you, Get together. Could you please, like... I got him, Ow. Back off. Got you. Got you. Got you, Yippee! With the power of violence, we prevail. There's also the other if you go through the door and left down. Fascinating, we're just gonna explore. You guys are gonna see me exploring a lot, like if it was Doom. You know, when in Doom you just go every corner and you go, right? Examine. Left click. Let's see. What can I do over here? I imagine that there's gonna be a ton of infected. I honestly forgot what the name of the enemies are. But I imagine that they're gonna come in numbers. Ow. Excuse me, Oh yeah, that's right. The thingy. This thing, is bad for health, It's a very thin wire that you can actually die to. Sure, let me... Nah. I'm gonna wait for a pack of thingies, But yeah, I gotta stay away from the wire, because otherwise it's gonna be bad for me. Bad for my overall health. It's a string mate, the wire, yeah. The dialogue is there, my dialogue. My sweet, sweet dialogue, My hump, my lady hump. My ammo, and my everything. For a moment I thought that she was going potty because she was like squatting, Hello, Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. You... Remember the time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. ... Hey, listen! Speaking of,
Hey, listen!
I'll let you in on a secret. For free. I can't remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny, huh? ... Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. Are you sure? I'm also here. If you guys haven't, if you two haven't noticed, I'm standing over here. Okay. That what you're doing is a goofy, bro. What are you talking about? My name is Leon F. Kennedy. S. Kennedy, I'm definitely a true fan, I'm gonna save the princess. I mean, the president's daughter. I'm so cool. Let me drink some water. Now being Signalis. Could this be Signalis too? Maybe this is the true Signalis all along. My favorite Yuri game. The Legend of Zelda. See, you can stop crying, okay? That was it, Can I take her out of her misery? Well, I mean, I guess she's not miserable enough. I'm gonna let her cry a little bit more. I'm joking. Crying is definitely good, you know. It is nice for letting things out. Okay. What else? What else? Yippee! I'm stalling on the man. Let's see. Well, I guess that's it then. I imagine that she fell and tripped in one of these wires, and that's why she's like, ugh, I guess I'm dead. I guess so, I'm dead though. Right? Monofilament fiber. Risk of death. But what if this was a risk of rain? Handle with care. Monofiber will effortlessly... Hold on. There we go. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Fascinating, eh? Well, I guess that was it then, eh? No, Saddler, your small talk. Or what small time, eh? I'm definitely not the biggest Resident Evil 4 fan, in the sense that I do not know all the dialogues by heart, but you know, I do love Resident Evil 4. So let's see. Maybe I should go back. First of all, question. Will I be passing through this place a lot? Because I'm tempted to, you know, burn. This baby's burning. I like how it's canon that Chandler loves Dollar Dummy Mommy. Well, I mean, it is true now that you mention it. Yeah, it has been said in the threats, dangers, things to take into consideration file of the different modules, that it is true that the guy, the Adler, will listen to the commander because, you know, maternal figure and whatnot. Eh? And I mean, who wouldn't, you know? There's nothing that you won't be backtracking in this area. I just wanted to go back to the item box because I wanted to combine the thing with the pack. This thing, hold on. Let me get this, and let me get combine. Yippee! So for whenever I need it, I'm definitely gonna be using it. Should I use it now, though? That is indeed the question. Damn the signals of my questions. Damn the signals of my questions. Whatever I should heal or not, I don't know. I don't know. You guys are gonna hear me sing a lot in my streams, so be ready for some cringe, eh? So let's go there. Ooh, my tummy hurts, says the girl. Well, too late, eh? And also, I didn't even bring the flare. Oh man. Well, never mind. I'm gonna have to live with the consequences of my action. ¿Estás bien, Lex? Borsig. Or I don't know how that's pronounced. I really don't know anything about Ow. Well, everybody gather up. Everybody gather up. Are they gonna shoot me? Is one of them shooting me? No shooting at me, no good, man. Says the guy. Press the button. I'm gonna press the button. I mean, I could just do this. Uh-oh. Well. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Ow. I'm pressing the button. Did I press the button? I feel like I pressed the button. That is indeed a sound and a half. The shaft inside the hatch is slightly angled out. Well, I cannot really drop out. Oh, there we go. We survive another day. Yippee! Survive until ladder comes out. There is an X, and then an X, and then an X. Wow, this guy has more X's than me in college. Eh? Health item. Oh, where's the health item? The health item should be somewhere soonish of here. I love this kind of ambience. It reminds me of that time. Do you guys know, or have you guys heard? Do I even have any more health items? No, I don't really know. Have you guys heard those or watched those videos of you know, this recording was recorded on the entrance of hell, something like that? And I remember that people were losing their minds because, you know, they said, yo, some miners in Russia discovered the entrance of hell. This is what the entrance of hell sounds like, or whatever. You haven't watched those videos, eh? Fascinating, yeah. Well, I mean, I have. The look is, well, this is not... I mean, since I was looking here, this is my left eye. That reminds me of the time somebody was like, we have to go north, and then they just start walking up. And they were like, yo, what are you doing? Well, I'm walking north. North is whatever you're looking at, right? They brought to synthesis. Here we go. Oh, here we have some health. I wonder if I'm gonna encounter more health items on the way. I want to combine it so that I can, you know, live. Uh-oh! What's this? Oh, I thought that I went out of bounds, eh? Lamai. Silly Willy me, or could it be? Anyways, let's drop like the base. There's a huge hole on the ground, in the ground. You can hear the sound of water from below. And possibly the entrance of hell, eh? It looks like there's no other way. Jump in the hole. Like in Resident Evil 2, eh? Get it? The fun comes from me mistaking the franchise, right? I wonder who she is. 30 minutes. 30 minutes is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. Oh my god, I'm playing a 3DO game, eh? Ooh, eh? Everything is so shiny, eh? Would you look at that? Oh wait, hold on, isn't this like... Isn't this the same shore that appears in the Planet of the Apes? I believe, like, yeah. This is even the same frame. You could often find the Statue of Liberty in, you know, over there. Eh? I have not watched the Planet of the Apes, but I definitely would love to watch it someday. I can find notes there. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. Between suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Whatever that may mean. Eh? The only way to progress is to wait for the time to run out. I wish I knew how much time I have. The night where black stars rise. Black star? Black star from Soul Eater, eh? Soul Eater. There we go. Soul Eater. And strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still. Eh? About 5 minutes. Oh, that's not terribly long. Look at the border of those pixels, eh? Song of unsung, as tears unshed shall dry and die. Just like all of us, eh? Memento mori, everybody, eh? Let's see, eh? It calls me. In a sea of flesh, we will become one. But I can never go back to being me. I can remember anything. Can't see if this is true or a dream. I don't know those lyrics of One by heart. What's this? It's just out of reach. 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 Oh, my time is running out. And now a feature presentation, eh? I wonder if I could have grabbed that thing, eh? And now every wound in my body is infected now, eh? Oh, let's go here, eh? Nice place. Ooh, eh? I'm definitely have to use the thing, eh? If I... Ooh, health item, eh? I think. No, I just more bullets. I mean, if the game is giving me bullets, it means that I will be using these bullets. I mean, this thing is going in a triangle. Wouldn't it be funny if I didn't draw this by, you know? This place is very confusing because that makes no sense. I'm skunking, right? Oh, I'm skunking. Oh, eh? I often like to brute force my puzzles, eh? Wouldn't it be funny if I just, you know, got the thing, eh? I don't think I need to unscrew anything. Also, I love how smooth these buttons, you know, press, push, whatever. Don't tell me the answer though. One of those codes looks like I really wish I knew what it was. Adorno Karabakh. Like I really wish I knew what that was. Well, it seems like brute forcing will get me nowhere, sadly. Someday I will know the answer to my puzzle. It unlocks from the other side. And another one looks like a horse. I know what a horse looks like. I have watched Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, eh? I actually haven't played the game. I only watched the first season. Lifeless replica bodies are laying on the slabs. Return the slab or suffer my curse. What about here? Oh, I can go here. Fascinating. I can save it. I can actually, like, you know, stab me with one of these things. A small cup filled with sand for placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Maybe I can offer my soul. You can find my interesting. Certain frequencies you can see the coast. I mean, I do have some frequencies. Also, yeah, I would love to keep the backseating to a minimum, please. There we go. Eh? Let's see what's on La Radio, eh? There's nothing on La Radio, eh? Oh, I thought this was a save point. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices so that they may find a way out of the cursed place. A light and holy spices. So you mean sugar, spice, and everything nice? The frequency will only show if you go to the mic. I wonder where the mic is. Is this a mic, eh? Someday I will find it, eh? Also, speaking about someday, how's my health doing? I'm in danger, eh? Haha, I'm in danger, eh? Time to... Boom. Oh, eh? I wonder how that must feel, eh? I hope... Keep beginning in the area, bro, right, show, eh? In the area. Ancestral tablets are lined up against the wall. The names are illegible to wear. Fascinating, eh? But what if, right? Or viewed on the digging, eh? Just like in Silent Hill 2, whenever we save, we dig into James's skull, eh? Is that a reference, eh? I'm gonna... Just gonna sweep, eh? This may not be the answer, eh? And through sound it wasn't, eh? Oh, never mind, eh? I tried, eh? I'm gonna check the other places just to see what's up, eh? Because it's funny, eh? What's the point in using the ready here? Brolicule. That is an interesting way of calling a gym bro. Brolicule. I'm not a gym bro, by the way. Or maybe I am. This opens up in the next thing. Yeah, I don't have the map though. Let's go here, eh? Look, it's friends, eh? Ooh, eh? What do we have here? We have a large wooden door. Ow! I didn't see you coming so closely. Beep boop 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 beep boop, eh? So we have hostiles. She doesn't know I'm coming this way. Let's go here. Oh, the light alerts enemies. That makes sense. Look, everybody, we are playing Carry On, eh? There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Nah, eh? Maybe not now. Not in the mood. Eh? So I imagine the wooden doll will have to do for the altar. Let's see. Wooden doll. A large wooden doll. Hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has an hexagonal base. It's empty up inside. Let me inspect it. Wow, everybody, the Triforce, eh? Hi, Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in. How is you doing, eh? No space for this thing. Look, everybody, it's Silent Hill 5, eh? The save point is back. Oh. I gotta check that out. How you doing, Dominic? Welcome in. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether, the sound of the stairs. You're doing well? I'm glad that you're doing well. Eh? I'm also doing really good. Eh? Also, I just uploaded my medieval playthrough on YouTube. At least the first part of it. Let's go back. Oh, hello. Eh? Oh, it's over here. Fascinating, eh? Leave. Aya, my little butterfly. CSVVN. Like Sansa, eh? I wonder what that means. Eh? Wow. 4D. Eh? Din, 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 din. I imagine that this makes me go back. Let me put some stuff in the thing here. I definitely don't need these things. Although it would be cool to start using the Magnum. I don't know so much about the flare gun, but the Magnum is a-okay. I'm also gonna put this thing off. Yeah, sure, another one. And this thing as well. Hey, so you uploaded you subscribe to my YouTube channel. Thank you, eh? So if you guys wanna, you know, check out my stuff, you can subscribe as well, eh? If you want to, eh? Oh boy. Fascinating, eh? So let's see, let's ponder about this. PTL, I, leave, and then leave again. Ah, leave this place. Interesting, eh? But why do you want me to leave this place? I don't understand. I just got here. And how this relates to this? Someday I will know the answer. Unless this is the answer. Which is interesting because I still don't know it. I'm possibly just gonna go here. The one with the Nitro Express ammunition. Oh, interesting. Come here. Come here, come here. Get over here. Also, Dominic, how's the House of the Dead 2 remake, huh? Have you had a lot of fun with that game now? The door is locked with what? With a key to open it. Well, you gotta find the key. Fascinating, eh? I also wonder where this thing leads me to. Oh, so this is a microphone. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. And these are the things. And I assume that, as you said, depending on the frequency, the thing's gonna be... It's gonna give me the code. Wedding ring. So let's check this out. Hello, eh? Hello. So that does change the thing. So that is the one for there. So it's gonna be that one and then one of those four. So let's do the thing. Beep. How do I turn it off? Thank you. And let's go. How do I... There we go. The gap on the door. 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 I also gotta find a way to actually see the comments before the bot makes them go away, because it is a little bit hard seeing them. I wonder if I can. No, I can. Well, that's it. The House of the Dead 2 remake is super, super amazing. You're loving it, eh? I'm glad to know that. I was kinda... a little bit, you know, like, ooh, is this gonna be good? Is this gonna be bad? But if it's fun to play, then definitely I may play it on stream someday. Okay, now that I have the wedding ring. An old golden ring. The phrase, "till death do us apart," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. How... ironic, don't you think? There we go. Let's go here. A little bit of a perspective shift. Although I didn't mean to cause a fuss, but... Oh, come on. I should have changed to my gun. I don't think I'm gonna go here too often. Oh man, this is so Silent Hill 1. I love Silent Hill 1. Do you guys love Silent Hill 1? No. The Empress hand. And with Lycans even more awesome. Oh yeah. Empress. On the first day of the journey, eh? On the first part of the journey. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Fascinating. I often forget that there is a free aim. Oh, I gotta get the wedding ring. Look, everybody, like in Silent Hill 3.0, eh? A painting of a wooden woman with modified hands. Yeah. What about this one? I don't remember which precursors led to which codes. I mean, it's just a matter of trial and error. So I don't think it would be terribly difficult to figure that out. To figure that out. To figure that out. Eh? So let me get the wedding ring. I already got the wedding. I'm sorry. Eh? Let me save just in case. Eh? Also, I wonder if the frequency of the saves, you know, affects the ending you get. Hopefully not, but you never know. Next time I come through here, they're gonna come back to life, which is, I guess, a miracle by itself. Right? So let's check it out. Gonna get the wedding ring. Yes. No. Select an item to use. Well, I don't really have anything else, do I? Oh, on the first day she was crowned. On the second day nothing happened. On the third day, yeah. On the first day she was crowned. On the second day, on the second longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the next day, she took her life. Second longest. On the next day, she was crowned, and then. So I gotta find a crown of some sort. Maybe I need to put the things. I'm just gonna bring all of the items that I have and hope for the best. And I hope that these guys won't like revive or something. Hopefully. Although I'm not so sure what the relationship between things. I imagine that this is definitely for the altar, so I may be missing some items as well. So with that, I think I should keep exploring. Yeah, follow me. Fascinating. It gives you the good ending, eh? For real, eh? Well, I mean, I'm kind of curious about it. Yeah, let's drop down. Eh? Let's see how we die. Eh? Finger. Eh? Look, guys, it's the intro of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 2. Eh? Look, guys, it's Silent Hill 2. Eh? Haha, miss me. Eh? Ow. Eh? Also, hello. Eh? How you doing? Eh? Nice. I'm underprepared. Eh? How far? How long can I avoid this enemy? Eh? I wonder. Just you know, having a little bit of a walk with my twin. Eh? Well, I'm definitely underprepared, so yeah, let's not do this just yet. Eh? Oh wow! It just went to. I mean, definitely quit to desktop means that you gotta quick to do to desktop. Eh? So oops. Eh? Sorry about that. Eh? For some reason, I was expecting the game to just go back to the main screen. Eh? Remote. Yeah, let's try that again. Eh? Humble games. So humble, eh? But yeah, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, you fell down the hole, now you're gonna die, eh? Which I guess technically you would be doing, but you know, eh? I hope the game has audio, by the way. I'm in nowhere in the classroom, like in Parasite Eve. Yeah, it's a boss battle definitely. What was the? I missed me. What was the other? The other thing? I think it was a triangle. So let me get the triangle going. Let me get my triangular vibes. That is not it. Close, but no. But I think you can wait for the girl to load her gun and it ends the battle. It definitely takes her time. Oh, so it is a clamp. Well, more so like a Pac-Man. Let me see if I can put the thing there. I mean, if that's the case, then sure, I can wait. Because, you know, what else would be the significance of the girl? Oh, repair patch, thank you. I love my repair patches. I don't think I can combine it with anything though. I'm gonna be right back. BRB, gotta get my burgers out. What is this? Warnings. This place, nothing valued is here. What's dangerous and repulsive? Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was. It's the body and home of the danger. The danger is disturbing the peace shown and left uninhabited. When the thing is killed, a path will open. But how when, you mean? Hello. And goodbye to boredom in the Sunday Night Live on WWE. Where do I go? There we go. Cannot carry any more bullets. So it was eh? Well, isn't that nice, eh? I think there's nothing over here. Ooh, there's a ton of stuff. Can I? Good day. What can I cannot carry more items. I don't think I can carry more items. Oh, I should have left the thing, but I'm just gonna die. Can you just shoot me? I actually haven't died like this, so let me just. There we go. I should have used the thing. I'm gonna try to let some things over there in my item box so that I can grab whatever may be here. So here we go. Let me put this thing over here. I do need this, but I'm gonna store every bullet so that I can grab everything. So now we know it. They really did such an incredible job on the House of the Dead 2 remake. It is so much fun, they modernized everything. Graphics, music, voices, and I'm happy with the changes, while they stay true to the original. Has that authentic arcade feel. I mean, that is something that I definitely gotta agree on. I mean, the arcade feeling is definitely something that is like hard to maintain, especially in a remake. So the fact that they seem to have done it without major problems. Some people still don't like the fact that they made the game in Unity, and I guess some of the physics do show up, and it kind of shows that it is just Unity. But it is not too bad, I would say. Also, I didn't grab the medic pack. Oh man, never mind. Hello. Also, why didn't grab the thing? Ow. Well, I don't think I should be going here just Like, ow. Well, I'm dead. I shouldn't walk on a thing, or at least I should bring some help with me. So let me do that just now. Also, I wonder what's shining on her eyes, what the reflection is, and what the dog doing. So let's do that again. I put this thing, store 20, grab 1. I'm eventually gonna get everything, I swear. Also, I forgot to grab this thing. There we go. Prepare, combine, and get. Retrieve, command, and conquer. Yippee! Hello. Also, I wonder if I'm sequence breaking. Uh-oh. Never mind. Let me reposition my enemies, because I gotta keep my friends close and my enemies far away. You know, if they're close, they're gonna attack me. I don't know who came out with you gotta keep your enemies closer. I'm just glad that there's only 2 of them. I don't. Well, I mean, I guess I can. If anything, let me see if I can equip this. I also find it funny how this thing is just large. Okay, then let me just grab this. Ow. And catch me. Now I need my healing. Which is better, Yuri or Yoi? I really don't know. It's been a bit of a bit since I saw both. I've just been watching some what is it called? Some slice of life anime, which I guess technically has some Yuri elements. So I guess in a little bit I do incline myself to Yuri the most. There are like 3 key items in this area, by the way, not in this room, but in this area. Ow. Well, let's just go here then. I'm in danger. Signal flare shells, emergency signal flare cartridges for use in a flare gun. Bronze, right, red, for a short amount of time. Small window. Well, I hope that I can. Hello. Well. Ow. Shotgun shells for a shotgun that I actually have. What can I destroy? Actually, no, I cannot really destroy much. And actually, I don't have the necessary items there. And I'm also almost there. I guess it would be a little bit of a waste for me to use this thing. Ow. I was about to say. Ooh, Did you see me do that? A ring is in the dog. Yeah, a little bit of skill issue. But we made it out alive, everybody. We got the flare signal, the serpent ring, and the small wooden doll. Yippee. Did I miss one? Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm coming back here later. It unlocks from the other side. I mean, since I'm in nowhere, technically, I don't really have the map. Will you guys follow me? Have other plans. Oh, I love that Silent Hill-esque soundtrack. Hopefully the enemy is not gonna be... I mean, I'm close enough. There we go. Yippee! We did it, everybody. A smooth ring made from green jade, fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. Could this signal the death of the queen? More likely than you think, eh? Let me get one of these. And then... Where's the wall? Here we go. I had to have my fix there. Wooden doll, there we go. Let me combine them both. Yippee! Combined wooden doll. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has an hexagonal base. The small doll is inside. But it's netting, eh? Let me store all of it. And if things are looking good, I may need to retrieve only one of these. And then... No, I need my shotgun, eh? What else can I bring with me? I believe I can put this in the altar. In the altar. Altar? How do you guys pronounce it? So I need another ring. One for the coronation, one for the wedding, and one for death. I believe it. Not so much for the termites. I think that should be it. Also, what did I haven't really used the eye, which I definitely should, because that way I don't have to like go back and you know, read everything. I think that should be fine. Let me go back and put the wooden doll in the altar, and maybe everything will be alright. Eh? I think. Eh? What was that song? It was by the same guy that made Rainbow Tylenol. I forgot who made that song, or what the name of that song is. Have I gone through here? Oh yes, I have. Let's put the thing in the altar. Also, let us equip this thing, eh? So what does this say? Holy spices. Spices that I don't have. So I don't need to put the wooden doll in here. Can't use this here. I mean, it says that it can be opened, but I imagine that only means that I can put something in it, which is that wooden doll by itself. So it turns out that this is not for this. So maybe I gotta combine some spices with this thing? Maybe, mayhaps, perhaps? One day I will know, eh? I've already been here. What about here, huh? Oh, this is where I came from, eh? This is where I came from, Parappa. Rusted surgical tools, they're not of much use to me. It doesn't really matter to me, says the guy. Have I been here? Oh well, this is where my parents died, Parappa. Could it be that there's another door? No, not really. Well, I tried my best. I'm gonna walk. Walk it out! Dun, 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 dun. Where's the door, eh? Josh, where's the door hole, eh? Dude, I'm gonna, says the guy. So the door should be over here. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna deposit the thingy over there then. Ah, the wonders of the first playthrough. Being lost is part of the game, eh? Also, my shot, yeah. Reload. There we go. Maybe I should start using the Magnum now. I know that, you know, when it comes to the thing, you definitely battle the thing, but maybe I should just wait for the girl to reload the thing. So let's do that. Let's go with the boss, and hopefully everything will be all right. If that thing actually like goes the other way. Also, is there another door over here? It's locked. Also, have I explored here? Unlocked from the other side. I'll do that. And this is a microphone. And now a man steps right up to the microphone. Man, Sultans of Swing is such a nice song, guy. Too many hands. I wonder what symbology of this is. Says the guy. And as long as she doesn't take too much damage, I should be good. How are you guys doing, by the way? Oh, Skonga, also the House of the Dead 2 remake was on a discount, like $10 off. That is amazing, the Switch. So I was like, heck yeah, this is awesome. And it was launch day, so you expected to pay full price. But you were surprised to see it was at a discount. That is amazing. I'm glad that you had a nice discount. Dead Stranding gameplay, walking simulator. Let's go, Peko, Just kidding, It is nice to see that Pecora is in the game. Ow. Just what I was afraid of. Man, I almost did this boss no damage. Look at my sweet moves. The moves of a generation. But it is nice that the House of the 2 remake was on a discount. It definitely helps out with getting the game being bought. I wonder if it's gonna be the same for the PC version. If it is, then I'm definitely gonna be buying it. This boss reminds me of the Silent Hill 2 Hospital boss. Definitely, it has a similar vibe to it. Whenever you want, girl. Click, look, click, look, look. Click, look, click, look, look. Click, look, click, look, look, click, look, click, look. I remember that back in the day, whenever people were like obsessed with, you know, like top 10 YouTube channels you should never visit. I assume that everybody remembers the username 666, right? Well, the video made by well, his username now is Peter, but back in the day was like Nana72 something. Ooh. And yeah, people were obsessed with username 666 YouTube channel. And I remember that there was like a copycat of the username 666 that was called lock with, you know, repeated many times. It was like lock L-O-K. Ow. I'm just waiting for that girl to like reload the thing. Girl, you okay? So according to somebody, according to Lucan, over here in YouTube land. Ow. Well, I'm getting a ton of damage done anyway. If I wait long enough, the girl will reload the thing, and then I'm gonna definitely not gonna have to like waste a single bullet. Supposedly. At this point, I'm just gonna go in an infinite thing here. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm dying. It seems like the waiting thingy doesn't really work, so I'm just gonna try to shoot her there. It's like first pyramid head fight where attacking the boss makes the time. Oh. How often does it last? Like normally, if you don't shoot. I wonder. Because if that's the case, then let me just bring my Magnum. I'm just gonna shoot at it a couple of times, then keep doing the thing, and then keep doing the thing. I don't know, usually you just blast it, and then it started blasting. Well, if that's the case, then let me use this. Free aim, yippee! Also, yeah, night is about to start. I'm sorry for that, everybody. Look at it, so beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Ow. Well, that's the case. Ooh, I wonder if it has a weak spot. I certainly have shot it at that distance. Or maybe I should have. Ow. I should activate free aim, because otherwise it's gonna be bad for my health. And another one. Ooh. Great, I'm in caution now. There we go. Don't shoot at me though, That's from Silent Hill 2. In my restless dreams, I snore. She won't wake up. Why are you giving me a thermite? Am I gonna have to burn her body? What is it that I gotta do? We did it, everybody! Yippee! Yeah, we finished their existence, right? Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 yippee! Yippee, yeah, we did it, everybody. That section was probably heavily inspired by Silent Hill, definitely. Silent Hill as a whole, I would say. Oh, I forgot about this. I gotta go back and get the signals. Get it right? We did it, everybody. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. I'm gonna hold on. Let me retrieve one of these. I'm gonna keep this with me just in case. And also, I should definitely And then let me retrieve 6. There we go. And then reload. And then get this thing. Thank you. And let me get this thing. Then my shotgun shells. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Reload. Fascinating. I also should reload this. Let me bring at least 2. Well, actually, no. Let me bring at least 8. There we go. Reload. That should be good. And before I do anything else, let me save. I want to see if I just use one of the normal thing is I go back to being on full health. Although I wonder if I should save this for another combination. Yeah, it doesn't really help at all, So let me return to menu. There we go. Let me save that thing for another thing. A combination. I'm within. Wait, hold on. Like the evil? Within? Oh, got him, I definitely need more spaces. I don't really have that much space in my life. Yeah, let's try to go back somehow. I can either go here or go there. I'm gonna go here. Too many things to do. Too many spaces. Cannot really do anything about here though. And then the man steps right up to the microphone. Oh, this is where I fought, actually. It may not seem like much, but yeah, gun knockback can actually be quite deadly if you don't really know how to handle a gun. So no wonder she just passed out. Hello. That thing is going so ever closer to me. I don't think I like it. Speaking about things to combine, I don't see any path over there. Maybe there is. Maybe there's not. Let me do... I wonder, can I craft any of the auto-injectors? I don't remember if I can. I should definitely check one of the things. Offerings? No. Adversary? No. The known issues. Culinary management. Not that. Star replica overview. Angry note. Ooh, so angry. Quick curing construction foam. Once the ration, quick curing repair spray, harden instantly. You can use normal replica repair patches, and there's an easy source for just combine it with sprays. But can I do the injection thingies? I wonder. I guess that is the equivalent of an first aid spray. I cannot really make them. I just gonna find them randomly. And this is like a green air with a red herb sort of situation. I'm gonna carry it with me. You never know what's gonna happen. And speaking about not knowing what's gonna happen, let me save it. I still wonder if Guillermo del Toro worked in this game. It would be lovely if he did. Ow. She still damaged me by contact. That is so bad. This is one of the flares, yes. A flare for the flare gun that I don't use. That I may use, but I don't currently use it. Look at all these inflatable men that are very much deflated. What inflatable man? Unlock the door. Fascinating. It feels strangely familiar. Familiar. I don't need to be here. Or maybe I do. So, somebody said, by somebody I mean Luca, said that there's like 3 things that I can grab over here. So maybe I already missed one. But I don't know. Where's the microphone again? I think the microphone is on the other side. Let me put these things over here. There we go, one of these. One of these. There we go. And I can just go straight back down there if I want to. So it's gonna be a circular hexagonal thing that I gotta... definitely not that. Or is it? It may be. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Maybe it is that. I actually don't know. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Let me see if that is indeed correct. Because maybe it isn't there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9. Have to go back down. Yippee. Let's see. There we go. Any cool enemies around? Holla at me if you're there. Heyo. Hey. There we go. You just gotta get their attention. Just wiggle the keys in front of them. Ow. Oh, what's this? Not a good idea. I'm definitely somewhere, but I wonder where this is. No space to carry the plate of balance. The plate of balance. The plate of balance. I'm in warning. Should I use this? Yeah, why not? Doesn't really cure me that much, but sure. The plate of balance. Oh, I gotta put the wooden doll over here. Maybe. As long as that thing doesn't cut me in half, I'm gonna be fine. I don't think there's any other items that I can actually like use over there. Dun, 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 dun. So let me use this instead. I shouldn't have wasted that healing item. Oh, whatever. Well, there's a plate of eternity. Maybe that'll do. And if not, then I can always bring this just to see if it works. Oh, how they did not hit each other. Well, what do you know? Backtracking, boys. In this stream, we tend to backtrack a lot. So are the wonders of the first playthrough. There we go. It shouldn't be too hard for me to do anything about anything, so that is pretty good. Let me see. Hold on, I got a BRB. Let me take some care of some things. Hold on, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. They needed me for some administrative purposes. So yeah, I'm back. How you guys doing? Did I miss anything? Did I miss something funky? Let me see. Now that we have enough space for the thing, let's try and carry this game. I was about to say, where did they go? Okay, follow the leader, follow the leader. Not there. Well, I did take a slash. But shit often happens, you know. Welcome to America. Welcome to the UK. Select an item. So that doesn't seem to be the case. Can I use the Plate of Eternity? That does it, for some reason. I wonder if I need to keep all of the plates. Heavy hexagonal stone plate, it feels warm to the touch. Allow wooden doll that can be opened. It has an hexagonal base, the small doll is inside. I wonder if there's a way to make it more heavy. Maybe there is, but as of now, I really don't know. And speaking of, how do I even? There's something soft and wet inside. Softo and wetto. Cannot really combine it with anything. What were these things used for in about? By the way, I do not remember what these plates were used for, by the way. But they're used for something. Something that I don't know. But I definitely will someday. Have you guys watched the new Superman movie? I don't, and I don't plan to, but people say that it is indeed pretty good. How true is that? Huh? I've been thinking about it. And now that we have the wedding ring and the rings in general, let me see if I can put the rings where they belong. I don't think I need to put the combined wooden doll over there, but I'm gonna bring this thing with me, just in case. If I gotta... If I'm gonna pass through here a couple of times, gonna wait for this thing to go down. There we go. I could have technically killed one of them, and then wait for the other one to just not do anything. But you know, I at least will wait for that thing to go down. Or just calm down. I know it may seem like a little bit of a waste when it comes to like the termites, but anything that can keep my path clear is nice. There we go. There we go. We gave it the old Viking funeral. Yeah, let's go get damn rings. Get damn rings. And after I do that, I'm gonna come back here and see if I can get anything that I may have missed. I'm still very much intrigued by the fact that maybe there may be another you know, key item there that I may or may not be forgetting. Here we go. I'm not so sure why I'm bringing the wooden doll, but you know, it doesn't hurt to like keep it with us. Yeah, I was about to say, can I burn more than one at the same time, maybe? I hope that I can. No, you can only burn one at a time. That sucks. In Resident Evil Remake, you can burn them more than one zombie at a time. But this is not Resident Evil, is it? I think, I would like to think that it may not be, It is one thing of its own. And I cannot carry more items. Okay, let's see the serpent. I imagine that the serpent one is definitely the death one. On the first one, the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing happened. On the next day, she was well. On the last day, she took her life. I wonder if I can put them whatever. Yeah, I can. So I gotta take into consideration the thing. So on the longest day, you see. On the first day, are we taking the first one to be the pinky or the thumb? I wonder. On the longest one, nothing happened, which is the middle one. I mean, it depends on each person, but you know. On the next day, she was wet. On the last day, she took her life. So we have two interpretations. The next day, if we think of the thumb of the first day, this would be the first one, nothing happened. On the longest one, nothing happened. The next day could be this one, or it could be this one. But regardless of that, if we take into this, if we take this as the first one, this should be the last one. So maybe. So maybe this is the thing, yeah. And if not, then this should be this one. Yeah, I have too many combinations. But we still need the crown one. Oh, we cannot even click that. Oh, we can. No, we cannot. Okay, we cannot click the thumb, which makes me think that, yeah, this should be the first day. Okay, the longest one, nothing happened. The next one, she was well. And the last one, she took her life. But she says, on the first day, she was crowned. Oh man, I may have missed one ring. And I don't like the ring of it. I don't think did I not bring the wooden doll with me? I don't think I need to use the blade in any form or capacity. I don't even know what those are used for. Or how. I should have taken the bullets. Did I not? I don't think I did. Well, in any case, let's go back to the place. I may have missed one. I may have missed one thing, And I may need to bring some of these things with me. I'm gonna bring 2. There we go. Time to save again, So far so good, Okay, let's go back. Thing was over here, right? I believe so. I calypso. Have I not been here before? Oh look, guys, it's Alessa's room. Small bottle. Probably some sort of smelling salts. And indolence sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. I can use that to wake up the girl. Unless is that you? The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats on the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dreams for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns sober in their sleep, the world turns sober too, until only flesh remains. Die flesh consumed. Dun dun. Dun dun. Well, if that's the case, then pretty good. Wait, wasn't that place another place before? Did the place change? I wonder. So let's wake up the girl. Hello. Slept well? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's you, Elster, right? Yeah. Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Yippee! I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. Go to sleep, eh? It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it, Yum, yum, yum. It's like there's fog inside my head, I think I need a moment to rest. It feels like I'm in a silent hill, eh? Picked up the rifle. Yippee! Got my rifles. I don't think I'm gonna be using it though, eh? For a good while, eh? While a large bore double-barreled hunting rifle. Fires armor-piercing 60mm nitro express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Eh? Fascinating. Where am I gonna be using this? The plate of balance. It still makes me think that I'm gonna be having to retrieve that other plate with the wooden doll. But how? That is the question. That is the place. Go to sleep, go to sleep. I was about to say, I may have missed some things. Is that a door? I don't think that's a door. It may be a door. Ow. Ow, eh? I don't have the shotgun up. I was about to say, is the thing not there, not dead yet, eh? The good thing is that I did say before that it is a door. Okay, now that we know, let me not sabotage myself, and return to menu. Actually, wouldn't it be funny if I just try the rifle again, or the rifle with this thing, Let me do that then. It may seem like a little bit of a waste of ammunition, but you know. I feel like that should kill it, like, forever, eh? Oh, I'm die. Thank you forever, eh? Yeah, I feel like it may be a little bit of a waste to incinerate that thing. Eh? I'm just decommissioning it. There we go. Temporarily, so that I won't suffer the consequences of my actions. Which I may more than likely do it later in my life. What is this? The Regent's ring. Regents. What is a regent? I imagine that it means the reign, you know, the people that reign over everybody. A ring cut from black marble. The phrase "this too shall pass" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Fascinating. Uh-oh. I see, I understand. Sensen wakarimasen. So there is indeed some stuff over here. I don't think I can pass through here. And if I go here, I most likely will not live to tell the tale. Let me go here. Hopefully everything will be alright. I gotta find a way to not die. And if I go here, I may be alive. I got the rusty key, so that may be the way for us to see if we shall see. I cannot carry enough stuff. That sucks. Wouldn't you say it does, eh? And the plate of flesh. Isn't that ironic? A thing that I cannot get. A piece of healing in which I need to sacrifice some health in order to get it. Just to immediately use it again. I see the irony on that. And I feel that is really funny. I don't think there's anything over there. The cool thing is that the item box is really nearby. So now that I have the rusty door, I can conquer my fears. Hopefully, eh? I hope that the light doesn't really make them wake up any faster. Oh, the girl is not here anymore. Let me store one of these. And that should do it. I should have enough stuff. Let me put this over here as well. I should have enough stuff in order to like get the thing, eh? Wouldn't it be funny? Like extra funny, eh? If the moment I grab the thing, enemies start chasing me, and then I will have to make a conscious decision of whether or not I should go here or go there. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't think I can pass through there. It's definitely not worth it. I've already been here and I've already grabbed the thing. Eh? I don't have a sharp thing in order to like that makes me able to like cut the thing. Eh? And that sucks. That very much sucks. Okay, you was able to beat Virtua Fighter 2 on the max difficulty. The only problem you had was facing Gage or Gaki. He's pretty tough. Give me a couple of tries. But yeah, Virtua. Yeah. Yeah, I have heard that even using that character can be a little bit of a problem. Like even though some of the characters have pretty straightforward, like moves, some of them are both equally annoying. Well, not so much annoying, but like a little bit more difficult to use and then battle against. Plate of flesh. Heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. I don't really know what to do with those things. Do you guys remember what to do with the plates? Because I certainly don't. I wonder what the rusty key is used for. And also, it seems that I can pass through here. But there's nothing. So I better not push my luck. And yeah, man, oh man, it's been a while since I last played any Virtua Fighter games. I definitely should some of these days. What do I do with these plates? I mean, I guess I can search it this time, I guess. Signalis plates. Yeah, I do have the plates, but are they just part of a puzzle? Oh, I guess they do, right? So they don't do anything specific, they just exist. I've been here in the mouth. Oh, so far so good, eh? So far so good. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna keep the thingy over here. I gotta find a way to make the doll Wait more. Even though I have technically gotten the things that I need, I still need the thing. Because I don't think I need the thingy. 6 visual memories. I don't think I capture photograph. Oh. Fascinating, eh? A rough looking, heavy looking, ancient looking key looking, covered in rust looking. The metal surface is completely covered in rust. The game? The game rust? Also speaking of rust and stuff. It's gonna bother me if I leave this thing on reloaded. There we go. Okay, large hollow wooden door. I gotta find the weight for it. Here we go. Let's put the last ring on the thing. It's not over here, although I could grab something from over here though. Go here, go over here. I want you to go over here, come on, hey. There you go. Easy does it. And my bullets. Do I need it? Did I need them? Maybe. I mean, it's best to have these bullets than not having them. If you ask me. I take it that that thing won't wake up anymore. Hopefully. Yeah, let's do the ring puzzle. Yippee! I imagine that the coronation thingy is the black one. I think. Hopefully. Because otherwise I'm just gonna have to switch them, you know, with one another. There we go. I love the urgency in which, you know, the game is like, run, 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 eh? There we go. Gonna get my wooden doll ready, just in case something happens. Although I'm probably gonna regret that decision, eh? Here we go. Hopefully this thing won't wake up anymore. But it hasn't woken up, huh? That is pretty nice of him. So far, so good. So far, so good. Also, yeah, I checked out the gameplay for Virtua Fighter 6. It is really good, eh? And here we go. The Blade of Knowledge. Nothing more has happened though. So I do have the Plate of Knowledge, the Plate of the things, and the Plate of the other things. Large hollow wooden doll can be opened. Hexagonal base. Small doll is inside. I gotta find a way to use this this rusty door, this rusty key. Oh, I gotta find the rusty door in order to use the rusty key. I don't need to go back here anymore, so even if the thing wakes up, it doesn't really matter to me. So far, how many plates do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 with the one that I left. And this plate. Time to save, eh? I like saving my game. It is free, it doesn't really take that much time. Don't tempt your fate, save your state. As Mr. Sujana tends to say. Ooh, eh? Shoutouts to Mr. Sujana, he's really cool. He is a game news journalist and host. I wholeheartedly recommend you guys check him out and his content. Ooh, wooden door. Grenade. Oh, what do we have here? We have a rhombus, to call it somehow. What else? What else? What else? Well, nothing more. Bad idea, eh? Ow. Ow. Oh, it seems like I gotta heal again. Oh, I need my fix. I need my fix there. Let me put the grenade once over here. Let me get this thing. There we go. Ah, fascinating, eh? Okay, wooden doll. And a hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It's empty inside. There we go. 3 wooden dolls stack inside each other. The outer doll has an hexagonal base. You also gotta put this thing over here. I'm gonna have so many magnum bullets that I won't know what I'm gonna do with them. Time to save the game. What would you guys do? I mean, I don't know if you guys have a wooden doll thingy in your houses. I know that it's called a matryoshka. And I would love to have one. It would be really funky and really fun to have a matryoshka. Let me do the thing. Is that the rhombus thingy? Yes, it is. So it's like a K essentially. Okay, now that I have that, let me go put the wooden doll. Where was the thing though? It looks from the other side. I do not remember what I need to put the wooden doll, by the way. It is obviously not here. There's no other doors around it. Let's see. Let me go put the code now before I forget it. Before I forget it. There we go. Now I gotta wait for the enemies to tranquilize. So far so good. Are you guys loving Signalis so far? I'm definitely loving it. I love the inspirations that it takes. Ow. I'm definitely not playing to the best of my ability, but you know, no one ever knows what that is. And I'm tempted to say that it never happens. I forgot. I would say that the doll thing should be around here. Actually, no, it should be in the thingy. Like over here. I guess it's safer to go around here than not go that way. So there we go. That is way faster now. Well, actually, no. It would have been faster to just go down the hole. Who am I kidding, eh? So there we go. Okay, now that that thing has been done, let me put the thing over here. Let me take the plate of eternity, and then the wooden doll. Hopefully that has enough weight to it. Signalis is great. You're loving. I'm glad. I'm not picking it up. There we go. I have retrieved my plate. The plate of eternity. Yippee! Now I have 4 plates. I only need another one in order to like collect the thing. I'm not so sure which one is gonna be the thing, but apparently all of the 6 things are part of a big puzzle, and that bigger puzzle is gonna be a thing that I should, you know, check out somehow. Now let's go and get the thing. The thing of the thing. I'm glad that I inputted the thingy. You know, I've been meaning to check out another game similar to Signalis that is definitely not pixel based, but it is more polygonal. I mean, it recently came out and everybody's playing it. It's called Heartworm. Heartworm? Warm Heart? I don't remember. But it is pretty PS1 stylish, stylistically PS1-y. And I'm digging it. And I'm definitely thinking of if I should play it or not. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna wait for the things to calm down. Yeah, there's a PS1 style game called Heartworm, I believe. Okay, you guys follow me then. There we go. Oh, let's go this way. Was it this way? No, it was the other way. Lamau. I mean, the map by itself, it's not confusing. It's just me being a silly billy. Oh, there we go. Let's go inside. And now that we are here, I cannot really go here, nor there's another way to go here. I assume that there's gonna be a ton of enemies over here, so let's see what we can do. Oh, it's just another maze. Well, that's pretty good. I hope they won't start being like, yo, did you know? We just have a new invisible sort of thing. Watch out, or you're gonna get caught. Oh, fascinating. Oh, there's a ton of them. I'm just gonna use the shotgun this time. And another one. That should do it. I don't think they're gonna come back to life. I hope, right? But I cannot really do more. Ooh, I gotta watch out. Oh, come on, dude. That's very hexagonal of you, eh? Let me use it now before anything else goes on. Oh, come on, eh? Like, I got another play. I'm just gonna go. I'm a little bit sad I got to waste that little shotgun shell. But you know, I guess you could say that that is what they are used for. So it's completely alright. Yippee! We did it, everybody. We got the 5th plate. Now where do I gotta go? I have not found the place. I haven't even found the place in which I need to like put the plates in. So it's definitely gonna be a wild ride. I'm glad they didn't attack me though. Okay, we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. I'm running out of things and other stuff. There we go. I don't have that many shotgun shells, do I? No. So I'm gonna decommission. Well, not decommission. You know what I mean. I'm gonna give the thing some rest, and then I'm gonna bring me some stuff. Gonna give me another charge. That should do it. Ah, there we go. Fascinating, eh? Did that give me? That should give me enough strength to do whatever. But now, whatever should I go? I have not found the last plate, nor I know exactly where I gotta go. And I don't have another thing. Do you think that I should not go here, but go the other way? Do I have any more puzzle items that I need to do? That I need to use? I do not believe so. I only have the plates. I have 2, 4, 5. And you may be asking, yo, how do you know you need 6? Well, you know. It was revealed to me in a dream, eh? Let me drink some water. There we go. Okay, so let me go back to the place in which I found the thing. And by the thing I mean not this thing, but the other thing. I think I need to go back up that way. And I think I've already gotten everything I need from here. Man, I just love the Silent Hill references. They're really good. You know that I got them. Now that I gotten rid of that, I don't really need to fight these guys. Yeah, what about this place? It is indeed surrounded by a lot of stuff, so I better save before I do anything silly, like a Billy. I know that I technically just saved, but you know how I love to save, eh? So I'm gonna save here. Also, where does this lead me to? This leads me to a place that I don't need to go to anymore. Okay, here we go. Let's find the rest of the doors that I have not found just yet. And if I keep being stuck, then we can just consult a guide or whatever. Or if you guys know what else that I gotta do, then feel free to do so, because feel free to tell me now, because I don't wanna keep you guys from being entertained or whatever. Also, small cup filled with sand when placing offerings stands in front of the ancestral shrine. Maybe that is the thing that I gotta do, huh? Sands and offerings. What offerings do I gotta put? Maybe 5 of them. Maybe 6 of them. Maybe a lot of them. Oh, that guy is over there. I don't think I can do anything about him. There is another door over here. 85. I was 86. Ow. $128. I didn't bring any health items with me. You guys are gonna experience 131, huh? Oh, which one now, eh? 179. Well, that takes care of it. Repair plate plus. Ah, there we go. I think I wasted a ton of bullets in things that I maybe should have not. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I can either go here or go there. Oh, well, what's this? Oh, here's where I gotta put the plates. I need 6 in the end. When I look at it, my head hurts. I unlock the door. Where does this lead to? Oh, this leads here. A place I definitely know where it goes, right? It actually loops back here. That is pretty nice. Well, if that's the case, then let me see what I can do. It doesn't seem like the revolver does exceedingly a large amount of damage, which I guess it's to be expected. Before I do that, incense. Well, that is nice for the altar. The lock is defective. The painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. Dark Metamorphosis. A thin, long bamboo stick covered in a layer of aromatic paste for use in religious rituals. The glowing amber at the tip emits a fragrant smoke. I imagine that the Metamorphosis is also a symbolism for Silent Hill. Well, a reference more than anything. Alina's diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here, forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. That was such a bad reading, but you know, I'm not a voice actor, so I cannot really say too much about myself. This is just me talking about myself. Hold on, let's put the instance in the thing. Maybe I should actually put the thing. The thing. Well, let me see what I can do. Can I burn the things? I guess it would be best if I burn one of them. I did good. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, it is one of those stuff that I sometimes feel like too overly critical about myself. But thank you. Thank you. Let me go down here, yeah. And now that I've taken care of that, let me put the grenades over here. I have not found any real need of using the grenade guns because I haven't really gotten the grenade just now. Let me save just in case. Okay, let's go back to the beginning because I do know that the instances needed to be used in there. How much at the beginning? I don't know. Let's see. It should be around here. I don't think it's this one. This one leads to the room with the enemies. The Menemones. And it's definitely not here. Should be this way then. As a point of reference, I don't know how long this game is. It's supposedly it's just like 10 hours, 12 hours, but you know, I really don't know if I'm close to the end or not. A plate of love. A heavy hexagonal stone. It feels warm to the touch. Marble and granite. There's something wet inside. Oh, why? Good. Now that I have the things... Not here. Now that I have the things... Let me go back here so that I can carry on the things. I'm gonna be carrying them little by little just so that I won't be like, oh, I have to clear all of my inventory so that I have to, you know, enough space to put everything and anything in. And then the game is gonna be like, not so fast, and then a boss battle ensues. Because that should do it. I still don't know how things are gonna go, but you know, such is the fun of not knowing what's gonna happen. I think. Wait, how did I get here? So what do you guys think that lies beyond this point, huh? This is the furthest we've ever been in this game. And I'm kind of curious to see what actually like lies, you know, beyond. As people often say. Okay, so now that I know that this goes here, I do gotta go here though. No, not here. The other place. I'm being a little bit of a silly billy. I'm having a little bit of an oopsie. Yeah, I gotta go here. I was trying to I was trying to remember the map, and I was like, should I go there? Should I go here? No. If I go on the other side, I take the risk of, you know, endangering my life. I could save here though, since there is a very close thing. In fact, if I need to, just in case if I just don't want to make another trip, I can carry one more of these things just so that I can go back. And then if I need more space in my inventory, then I would only need to carry one. Isn't that smart, huh? Look at me being a fancy smarty pants. Here we go, eh? Don't I... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's time to go back. I'm gonna arm myself to the teeth because I just don't know what's gonna go down. So I guess that is a pretty nice thing to do. As long as those enemies don't really mind me that much. So let me put the thing to rest. Let me bring some 12 of these. And then just in case, I'm gonna bring this with me. That should do it, I think. Or should I bring one of these as well? I'm thinking. I'm thinking really hard. So instead of this, how about I just bring it I'm just bring it with me just in case. I'm gonna use the shotgun, but I'm gonna bring all of my, well, not all, you know, but a big amount of my bullets, my pistol bullets. And then I think I have enough space for a healing item if I ever find one. So that is gonna be the winning plan. The simple plan? Do you guys remember Simple Plan? I don't think I've ever heard any songs from them like religiously, but I do remember the band Simple Plan. I remember Simple Plan, Tokyo Hotel, obviously Paramore. Man, I don't remember those bands. Uh-oh. It seems like things are gonna go down, huh? Look, everybody, it's the inside of my eye. I'm gonna equip this just in case. And is this gonna be the end of the game? Man, I don't know. Adler. Look, everybody, it's my eye surgery, eh? It's impossible to move on. I've been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. It was no longer our beloved leader Falke. What waits beyond this threshold? Threshold? Look, everybody, it's my thumbnail for my YouTube live. It doesn't matter. What I am. I don't know. The translation. I'm on my way. A happiness. Send me on my way. Bim, 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 bim. Beyond this emptiness. Send me on my way. Look, everybody, it's the walking montage, just like in Ice Age, eh? Look at her, look at them being so cool, eh? Who are you? Anata was out of this guy. Flashing lights, by the way. Oh yeah, let me pose so coolly over here. Let me invert the colors. Come closer, eh? Look, everybody, it's me and me and me and me and me. Eh? I don't know what that is, eh? Oh man, this soundtrack is so good, eh? I've been waiting, friends. Look, everybody, it's the avatars, eh? For you, Elsta. Look at all these avatars, eh? For us. Wow. Ow. Be not afraid, eh? Meow. My home, eh? Remember a promise. Man, if only I could, right? Am I gonna get in the wake up? Am I gonna escape? I hope that I can escape, eh? My arm. Ugh, my arm, eh? Man, I shouldn't have drank that milk back in the days of 1990s in Mexico, eh? From Konosupo, eh? Wake up. For those of you who don't know, that was a real thing. Apparently, they were selling radioactive milk here in Mexico in the 90s. Oh man, I'm dead. Eh? Again, eh? Turns out the only thing that I needed to prepare myself for was the afterlife. And there you go, everybody, eh? We finished the game. We died again, eh? Man, I'm dead, eh? Shoutouts to everybody in the credits, eh? Shoutouts to Yuri, eh? Oh, so that's why people were asking me if Yuri was better than Yaoi, because Yuri wrote this game, eh? Got him, eh? Well, that is an interesting ending. I imagine that this game does have many endings. I got an end. I don't know which end I got, but I got an end. I broke my arm and then I died. Signalis, eh? So the protagonist really went and said, man, I'm dead, eh? Well, there you go, everybody. There was no big final... Oh my god, it actually like updated to the thing, eh? I'm definitely dead, eh? Oh, this just starts another game, huh? Oh, that is interesting, eh? Wake up. And that just takes me back to the beginning of the game, eh? It was all a dream. Super Nintendo, Sega, Genesis, eh? Because if you don't know, the end of the game is the prologue, eh? There are 4 endings. You got the 0th. Oh, so in order to play to get one of the endings, you gotta play the game again? You gotta go through it all again? You gotta spend the time you spent on the first playthrough again? Do I have all of my inventory? I don't have my inventory. I gotta play through the game again. Is there anything different? If I keep doing, you know, if I keep going on in the prologue, is there anything different? Find out. Ooh. Ooh. Schedule, yeah, schedule. Emergency cryogenic normal thing is replayability. I mean, it is nice to have replayability, but I don't think I have it in me to finish this game again. I don't know. Man, oh man. The reactor. Sure. Maybe if I go here, everything will be alright. Oh man, I don't know. The painting, everything, the manual. No key items here. It's locked. It requires a key. Oh look, everybody! It's the ship, the landing docket, and the things, the ship control panel and things. I don't think I can Ship's panel control systems are nominal. Oh wait, I do remember that in the beginning of the game, you know, they were saying, "Yo, the ship is all wrecked. It doesn't work, or whatever." Everything is in order. Yeah, it is a big contrast from the beginning of the game in which everything was just broken. All systems green. Or at least that's what I remember. Running out of ochre paint. Elsa laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more files to watch instead. Films to watch instead, sorry. Half of them are war films. War films. War never changes. Which Elster doesn't like. And the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Interesting. I do not remember that file being there at the beginning. Don't remember anything. Ooh, where am I? Remember to obey regulations of all times. At all times. At all times. At all times. At all. Small house plant. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It is unopened. I'm not allowed to open the envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Yeah, sure. Classified information. Gestalt officer eyes only. Previous experience with the replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to live it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of bi-nation origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Oh. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. I don't remember that file being there. Well, little by little, I'm getting into the mood of maybe doing another playthrough. Maybe. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Occident may look like blood, but it is indigestible to Gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have a 160% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keep the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Does that mean that I'm another replica that is, like, way better? Will you try to get every ending? No. Not every ending. At least... hold on. Maybe one of the endings, but not every ending. Replaying a game like that, like this, is definitely fun. Because I do love survival horror games, but definitely not back to back. I'm not dreading it by any means, but I'm feeling like I'm like, do I have to? Maybe one ending, but not all of them. Definitely. More so because I want to play more games for you guys. So hold on, I gotta. There we go. Maybe one ending, but I don't know. I'm still considering it. Penrose Briefing 2. Start of the cryptic transmission. By your calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade! By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the Lone Ridge sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Bogos vinted? Bogos vinted, Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of the cryptic transmission. Keep playing, trust me. I think I will, yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah, and you never know, you might get the same ending again, so yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think I will, because if this was supposed to be like the 0th ending, it's like, oh, the first loop in order to like branch out to different endings or whatever. So I don't think I will get the same ending. Maybe I will get the bad ending. So far so good, I think. I think that the game so far has been like, at least this new cycle has been like, you have woken up in a new replica because the other one is like, not as best as it would have otherwise been. So maybe I'm just another replica now with a better body, with a better survivability rate or whatever. I don't know. Before I do anything else, let me take a little bit of a break, just a minute. And let me go get an ice popsicle, and then stretch a little bit. So BRB, don't go anywhere. Let me show you guys the little babies so that you guys can see who the little babies are gonna be. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys the little babies because it's been a while. So here we have Canelo, the little baby. Here we have Melody, the little princess. Nino, the turtle, the tortoise, which I call him Tugan because Tortuga, but his name is Nino. And we also have Rocky, the big boingy boof, and the little turtle, the water turtle. So, anyways, I'm gonna BRB, okay? Don't go anywhere. Let me go get my ice popsicle, BRB. Alright, I'm back. There we go. What did I miss? Are you guys vibing? Are you guys vibing in the chat? I hope that you guys are vibing in the chat. For those of you who don't know what that song is or where that song is from, that song is from Ridge Racer 2, and it's called Pearl Blue Soul. Pearl, like the little pearl. Pearl Blue Soul. Pearl Blue Soul. There we go. From Ridge Racer. Thank you for the welcomes, for the welcomings of the bag. Thank you, thank you. Also, I gotta show you guys little Canelo when he was little. There we go. And Melody. Look at them being so tiny. I love them so much. I love my little babies, and I know that they love me too. I love all of my familiars, as they are called. I love all animals, all the animals. But yeah, welcoming back everybody. Okay, there we go. Tech controller has disconnected. Okay, here we go. Welcome back to the stage of history. It is interesting how much of a difference a little bit of a break does. I was falling asleep to the idea of having to do another playthrough, and then now that I'm come back with a nice popsicle, I'm like, this is not so bad. Eh? Man, I love ice popsicles. But yeah, thank you. The reactor's cooling injection system's no leak detected. So everything is speak and spec about this thing right now. Schedule maintenance list. Spec LST replica calibration and monitoring. Yeah. Report the Gestel scout officer. I don't know where that is. I don't think I need to go back to sleep though. Check. All systems normal. Fascinating. Maybe I do gotta go back down. This is the thing. Let's go back down. Maybe I will be able to find something cool. Just a cryogenic pod. I don't think I will find anything else in here. I think. I don't know. Pearl Blue something. I don't remember it, but it is from Ridge Racer. I could check it out actually. Pearl Blue Soul, really good. Can I type anything? Penrose. In transit, location on course, report. Guest still active. Scout vehicle status monitor status, in transit, location on course. Crew status, a young Gestel pilot. So we have one young Gestel pilot, which is a young Gestel pilot. Personnel, and Lester, 512 replica unit active. I don't even remember which one was my original name or number. Gestel, not Gestel. Whatever. The Elster. It may have been the same one, although this may be like before the chaos, maybe. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging. We already read this. And what about this place? Have I not been here before? I feel like I've been here before. Well, obviously I've been, but what I mean is, but I gotta go now, eh? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it's her, the original people, eh? Elster, yippee! My little pony, you're up! Yippee! Kisu, eh? I miss you. I miss you too. She's not a robot, eh? I miss you too, eh? It's our 300th cycle anniversary, eh? 3,000, oh sorry, 3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later. So I thought it would be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Astro Computer Clanker, eh? Clank, 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 clank. Am I gonna get on a list just because I said that, eh? They're gonna dance. Oh my god. Just doing everything they said not to do with an Elster, eh? Yo, sick remix? And then everything exploded, eh? Warning, eh? Or attention, I don't know, eh? 3, 2, 4, 6, 16. These are the codes that I used at the beginning that I didn't get to use that much. Oh my god, it's me from the beginning, eh? Oh, well, rather, from the end, eh? We will remember our promise. Yeah, no, I'm free. Oh, I thought I was free falling, eh? There we go. I'm dead. Ooh, Tumbi hurts. Smear diary page. Cycle. Cycle, eh? Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry. My fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts. Everything hurts, eh? All of the time I can't go on. Please make it stop. Itchy. Tasty, eh? Oh man, where am I? Lost another tooth. There was too much blood, my hands were shaking. So we definitely crashed. Oh man, how much, I mean, how much damage? I mean, yeah, crashing is definitely, it is definitely not good for your health, yeah, I know, but, you know, I estimate that she at least broke maybe one knee, some fingers. Her spine must be a little bit messed up, and obviously she must have lost a lot of teeth. Why is my health falling out? Can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Forever, preferably. Eh? Oh, couldn't you just shut up? Oh look everybody, it's me, eh? In real life, eh? Spaghetti. This is that. Oh, thank you, eh? Do you need a hand, eh? I made a promise. I'll do anything. It is time to finish this fight. I've taken what I needed, and I needed what I taken. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. How am I faring, huh? Well, I'm not dead yet. My friends were inside, but they're not back yet. I told them not to go. Is the voice the voice acting in the remake of The House of the Dead 2 just as funky? I hope it is. It's locked. It requires a key. Well, I can't stop now. Sure, let's go. So, say Geronimo. That is a ton of numbers. So I know that the thing that I was looking for was barely out of reach. But I wonder if it's still there now. So the story goes on, everybody. Not that I'm not happy about it. You know. No, I don't think the thing is there anymore. Or maybe it is, and I just stopped before finding the thing. The sinister fake out ending. Yeah, it's just about the same in the remake of the two. Well, that's funky, eh? That's really, really funky and wonky, and that's how we love the House of the Dead too, eh? Hello. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, eh? A silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark seed that will swallow me. And I may be hungry by the time I leave. Rap God. Oh yeah. Something far older than humanity sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. An invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Yeah, like very few changes to the dialect voicing. That's really cool. Is what is his name? Goldman still as funky? Is he still like friends? It is not over yet. Something like that. Great holes of woe secretly are digged, where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the ones who rules above our life. If I knew it was gonna be like this, and my ass would have stayed in the primordial soup. For real, eh? Where's the primordial soup gang at, huh? Where's the primordial gang at? Primordial soup gang, rise up. If you guys from the primordial soup, hit the like button and subscribe. Korosしてください。殺してください。殺してください。殺して。殺して殺して殺して殺して。Well, I mean, if I say korosu, it's like I'm gonna kill you, but koroshite is like koroshite. Like, kill me, eh? Killme.com, eh? I don't know. Maybe we're gonna buy a burger. Oh, yeah, get them burger. Both. It's the third impact. Chapter 3. 3, eh? Gestalt Seral. Or Surf Alarm. Get them burgers. Oh look, everybody, it's the flies or the things from Silent Hill 2. If I knew it was gonna be like this, my ass would have stayed in the primordial soup. I already made that joke, but it is not any less funnier, eh? Bathroom stalls in various states of despair. Help me before I fall into despair. I send an SOS to the world. I'll send an SOS to the world. Luckily, I hope that with this new getup, I will have more defense. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have been elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski, eh? Welcome to Nova Prospect, eh? Eh? I love that that line is definitely a nod to Half-Life 2. You have been selected. You've selected or have been selected to transfer to one of these or places or whatever. I hope that someone gets my Sierpinski in a bottle. Yeah. A year has passed since I wrote my note. I should have noticed right from the start. And so on goes the song there. Seems I'm not alone and being alone. Memorandum while safe codes. It has come to my attention for the protector while safest and are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. Adler 0101. And so on goes the song, right? Oh man, I should have left all my possessions in this thing, eh? Oh, actually... Oh. Never mind. Yeah, wouldn't it have been a little bit too suspicious to have, you know, if I got my grenade shells and not a single grenade gun, eh? Maybe so they want me to think, eh? I don't have that many shotgun shells anyway. Let me retrieve, not 20 of them. Let me retrieve, let me retrieve at least 20 of them. There we go, eh? I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. What can we find over here? Oh, watch out, guys! It's a work form, job application, eh? Service request, yeah. Data filing, yeah. Unit request, yeah. Service subject mode and Docker, I don't know, a high security wall safe numeric keypad. I mean, do I even have all of my things? Yes, I do. I may need the little codes in order to like get the thing. Eh? Also, I should save the game. Eh? Maybe. Let me do this in another save, just in case. Another save file. I do wonder if I can find more things over here. Also, the fact that I do have my guns now means that I'm gonna be using them, which is okay, I guess. Eh? Couldn't I have installed a pair of legs that let me run faster or something, eh? I mean, you win some, you lose some, eh? At least I'm still alive, eh? Right? Right, How much alive can I be when I'm a clone? Pretty much so. More likely than you think. Eh? Oh, here we go. Any enemies around? Any cool cats in the house? Eh? Together to victory over the Empire. Yippee! You've been here before, eh? Do was here... Svora, I don't know. I need a keypad. I mean, I imagine it's gonna be the same one, but I don't remember exactly which one was it. If that's what you think, eh? More grenades for the grenade gun that I don't have, eh? Even though I do have the codes... Oh, wait, hold on. Stars. I should have gone the other way. Star. Replica angry notes. Did I go the other way? Reservoir? No. Sword. Replicas of model radio. Should be in one of frequencies, bruh. Hold on, I'm going all over the place. Frequencies. That is not the right thing, Oh, I can use the D-pad, my bad. Euler, that's me. Frequencies. Okay, so star. Sun, scale, tree, moon, sun, scales, roof, tree, sword. Am I missing one? That is supposed to be the stars, right? I don't have the stars one. Right? Montoker self manual. Do I have that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right, actually. Keep at the corner. The factory safe code 204512. Thank you. I forgot about that. 204512. Yippee! Thank you, thank you. And my controller disconnected. That is not good, eh? This USB cable. Uh-oh. It might be the entrance of my controller that's going you know, limp or soft or whatever. What does this say? I don't think I need to know. Class and simmer. Pick up the classroom. Yeah. Yippee. Here would often tell us that now that I've gone through this game once, I'm gonna be good at it again. Uh-oh, Ow. Ow. There we go, And we're alive, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't stay in good health for too long, We have one enemy over there. Oh, did you see that, Did you see those yukes? Did you see... Oh, hello, Never mind, Beep-boop, beep-boop, beep-boop. We have survived somehow, I wonder if I missed anything, I'm not turning back now, There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? I don't know. Am I missing anything? I hope not. I mean, it would be a shame if I missed the grenade launcher just because of that. I'll never mind that. Eyes. You've changed. Look, everybody's me, Stop touching me, Mwak. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I've become whole again. Oh, look at that guy. Yo, guys. It's Ghost from Call of Duty, I wear no mask. Oh, he has no persona, And I hate everything. My finger there. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally the left blank, And now... Front. My fingers don't work anymore. And now brain rot, eh? Good catch. Good catch. Welcome everybody to brain rot. Brain rot front. Oh, well, what's this? Buyan, Vignetta, Kitchen. The kitchen in the dungeon. Brain rot from Fronte. Hey, Jude. And longer. It looks like the dial ring is missing. So whatever I gotta do, I gotta fix it somehow. What does my eye see? What do my eyes see? My eyes unclouded by a war. I can go here. Do I have the thing? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Well, I'm glad that I have more options now. It unlocks from the other side, and this unlocks. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. That's a ton of enemies there. 8mm ammunition. Is this for a submachine gun? I believe so. I Calypso. Small caliber 8mm low recoil handgun ammunition. Cartridges optimized for automatic fire. Can I? No. I may need another gun. Like this, eh? Pick up the submachine gun. So we have virus. Postbox. Be careful, eh? From subject, eh? From Commander, your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully preceded. Processed, I'm sorry. Responsible body, A on commando from the caliber or colibri, eh? Authorization block word. Drake. First fire. Woo, Sean 8 compact. 20mm. Young photo, eh? The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Be careful, eh? To collaborate to this. To the block ward of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in our area. A protected special operation unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Heima to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do, eh? This is another review. Colibri, eh? As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. No, they were born in Vignetta. Check the last 6 digits of their PK set numbers. Kind regards, Anjaito. And that is about to start. Oh man, I think my controller is gonna... Oh man. Yeah, the entrance of my... well, not the entrance, you know, the port. The USB-C port of my controller is going... Not soft. Not even limp. I don't know how to call it. It's getting loose. The birthday of your daughters. They were born in Vignetta. Check the last 6 digits of the PK set number. But what does that mean? Yeah, big ice popsicle, eh? Relocation. No. Got him, eh? I'm downloading them all, eh? Ah, look at the thing, eh? So I gotta get this thing, the padlock. the key, and then the thing. Select an item to use. Oh, I gotta find a way to actually like get the floppy disks. Them disks could really be floppy, eh? Gonna really push this. Oh, save point. Fascinating, eh? Cannot carry anything else. I wonder how good this thing actually like fires. It fires in spurts. There we go. So right now I got him. Put this thing here. This thing definitely. I'm gonna probably not have to reload this unless I do get him. Which if it's the case, then oops. Well, I'm glad that I didn't went under the assumption that this game was actually like gonna be finished. Or otherwise I was gonna be like, well, I'm gonna finish the game anyway, so it doesn't really matter if I waste my items or not. That would have been a very bad thing to do. Don't you think? So far so good, eh? Oh man, how bad are these guys gonna be? I feel like a shotgun shell would be a better idea. And I only have one thing, eh? Yeah, let me bring my shotgun with my only shotgun shell that I have left. But what about this flare? Touch this for using a flare gun. Burn bright red for a short amount of time after a delay. I wonder if this can kill more than one enemy. I don't know. I guess I should try it out because otherwise I really wouldn't know, right? So yeah, let me try the flare gun just in case. Let me save and then reload immediately. So here's the flare gun. Doesn't do anything, eh? That kind of sucks, doesn't it, eh? I do wonder what I would need it for. Maybe in order to like, I don't know, burn one enemy at a distance. I sincerely do not know. Let me bring my shotgun. The shotgun. The shotgun. The shotgun. One single shotgun shot. And then this thing. And my handgun. My muscles involuntarily flex. Involuntarily flex. My muscles. There we go. That does keep them busy. Oh, that is not too bad, actually. Are there any more enemies over here? Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive? I'm gonna go and burn this one because I don't know how bad she's gonna be. I don't know, I cannot really burn her, actually. So let me bring this thing in. I'm doing okay. 2 trucks and what? You're not gonna. So you're telling me that 2 trucks did what? Let me put the shotgun over here. Let me reload this thing. There we go. And this thing as well. So now I have done that. Yeah, sure. Let me bring 20 of this thing. Well, actually no. Let me bring 15. Oh, I now gotta bring 10 of them. Retrieve 10. There we go. Such an odd number, wouldn't you say? Let me retrieve at least one of them. And I still have 2 items left. Relax, boomers. Or relax, snowflakes. It's called dark humor, eh? Ooh, my tumbi hurts. My tumbi hurts, says the girl. I'm at a warning. I'm almost catatonic. Electronic, supersonic. Should I? No. I hope that I'm burning them both at the same time, although I don't know if that's how it works in this game. Anyway, let's see what's here. Ooh. Okay. More grenade shells. For the grenade gun that I don't have. Oh, hi. Oh, guess what? Haha. Didn't want to make this, but or do this. Ow. Well, that is very unfair. Reload. There we go. I trust that I won't be needing anything else from there. Ooh. Another pack. A lot of boxes. I love boxes. You can have a lot of things in boxes. You can put a lot of things on them. It requires a key. Room 050505. Let's go here. I'm glad that they didn't notice me. There's not enough enemies in here, however. I'm very much ill-equipped for this. Stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician Gestalt Ison. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryonically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced by a resonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. How do they do that? While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. There we go. This ensures that the replica performs its duties without distraction created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While the units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before because their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Fascinating. My jam, eh? Would you guys listen to my songs if I made songs like this? Eh? I know you would. I would. Developing tank. What am I gonna develop? Tank? Ow! Don't just frame at me like that. That is very rude, sir. There's a ton of enemies over here. I'm just gonna die. I'm in a bad spot, actually. So I cannot really pass through here. And I only have my gun and some other stuff that I don't need. A plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. Fascinating, eh? Peekaboo, eh? Ow. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, and now both of them are actually there. Yeah, that was a bad idea. So I should bring my Magnum instead of my normal gun. I mean, no wonder they have gone and done and then given me a lot of ammunition. Eh? So let me bring that instead. There we go. Did I already put the thing there? I think, right? I don't know how much of this submachine gun ammunition is gonna be available. But I do feel like I should be definitely careful with it. Let me retrieve 9. That should be 5. Let's save again just in case. The bad thing is that I'm definitely gonna be in need of more spaces, actually. Did I not bring my submachine gun? I should bring my submachine gun. There we go. Just in case. I mean, they're dead already. So why do I need this? Oh, I need this for this. I forgot. There we go. Haha, burn, baby, burn. In hell, Yeah, I should have put this grenade thingies over there. Ow. Ow. Time to use my healing item. There we go. I wonder if I should wait in first to stabilize and then I should, you know, put the other thing in. Those are the mysteries of a lifetime. Let me reload my thingy. Combine this with... There we go. I'm still enjoying the fact that, you know, I do have a limited inventory. I know that that sounds like a very, like, what are you talking about thing, eh? But, you know, it is the thing that I'm accustomed to, eh? So it is only natural for me to be like, ah, yes. I have no space to carry anything, eh? So this thing is locked. They have not noticed me yet. But I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna deal with that one. And then and only then, I can deal with this one. Do you, like, aim, Liz? Ow. I do not like the fact that they do make damage on contact there. There we go. They knew that I would need it there. There we go. Reload. Okay, not too shabby, but also not too good. I do what I do. I do what I can. What about my map? I need to remember that I have a map. Normally go here. Of course, there's gonna be things. Unlock the door. Bend the door. So now that I have that, there's an apartment. I'm gonna first check out anything over here. Something tells me that I have to. How many spaces do I have? I have 2 spaces. There's no signs of threats. Ooh, an auto-injector. That actually is gonna come really, really handy. Teacher's evaluation. Ariana Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably old. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother. Odd, I'm sorry. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, not old. I was very young at the age of when I was born. Here we go again. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd. Certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal nowadays. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains, on that desolated radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Benetton-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookhouse. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Really now. She is now independent. She has a mind of her own. There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. I don't have the thing there. This is not a tape. What I only need is another song there. That's it. How are you liking the game so far? Hold on. Hello. How are you liking the game so far? I'm definitely loving the game. It was a little bit of a surprise to learn that me finishing the game wasn't me finishing the game, eh? So I need to finish the game in order to finish the game, eh? So I was debating whether or not I should do another, like, you know, continue the playthrough or not. But I'm liking this new section so far. So I think I'm not gonna regret doing the second cycle. So yeah, welcoming Sadek. How you doing, by the way? I hope that you've been doing well and that you're having a nice time. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. Normal, Ooh, Did you see me not dying, I gotta turn off this this flashlight because otherwise it's gonna be really bad for my health. Yeah, that fake ending tricked the hell out of me, I'll admit it. I mean, I was gonna be like, well, we finished the game. Let us go into the next game, next stream, or whatever. But you know, I do not despise this game. I definitely like this game. So that's, you know, just for the sole reason of this game being good is the reason on why I can withstand being tricked. Let me reposition myself in a manner that it would be beneficial to me. I think that's another. Shouldn't you be aiming at her? Shouldn't I be aiming at her? Should I not be aiming at her? There we go. Take that, society. Oh, more ammunition for my gun. But yeah, I'm loving the atmosphere and all of the 2 repair patches. Oh, that's a lot of repair patches. Jesus Christ. Thank you. And more ammunition, even more. I don't have enough space for this though. I knew it was fake because it said begin, and I thought there was no way they'd delete the save. I didn't notice that. My microphone is on the left side of my view, so it obstructed the first option that was like begin, so I didn't know it said that, but yeah, that's a pretty cool observation. Montfest celebration cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Montfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition, is in most brain rot sectors will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today there is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are ordered to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to our Protector. Okay? There we go. I'm having a nice popsicle, so I'm devouring it. But yeah, it is very much interesting. How's my health going? My health going fine. Yes, I cannot combine it. Yeah, those syringes are very much akin to what the first aid sprays are. Where am I? I'm definitely in a place. I definitely shouldn't be here. I only need to to get the wheel. What can I sacrifice? I don't think I need to sacrifice anything, right? I only need to go back and hopefully not die. It's locked. It requires a key. I definitely should burn more of the corpses down here because it's gonna be a pain and a half to You know, having to kill them again and again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Or at least I think so. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. But it's getting really creepy, Scoops. Russia, yeah. Let me put this thing over here, and then this thing over here, and 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 this thing over here. And let me reload my stuff. There we go. Reload. Okay, what is it that I can put over here now? Just about that, actually. Still gotta wait to gather more shotgun shells in order to do the thing, eh? Because the shotgun is definitely really powerful, so I don't mind using more of the submachine gun for now, and the revolver instead of the handgun. And I think this is gonna be about it. Should I use more of these things? Just one more, I guess. I'm probably gonna burn the one that is right here. There we go. That way, just in case this one wakes up, I'm not gonna be like, oh man, what am I gonna do? Something like that. Oh, well, would you look at this? Well. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The painting layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. So I imagine that I do gotta get the solvent, whatever. Or something. I'm definitely gonna get something. Gotta get free. Gotta get free. Gotta get free. There's nothing too much more. Nothing too terribly interesting, At least that's what I think. So I gotta find the solvent or whatever. I'm gonna go here maybe. I was gonna risk the thing going up once more. But I'm like, maybe I should not. According to the map, here is a map. You must conquer each. Gee, sure is boring around here, my boy. This is what all true warriors strive for. I'm so hungry, I could eat a nut rug. You know that's when I'm losing my mind, right? I hope that they won't wake up. What? Well, everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan. So what do I gotta use the thing now? I don't think I need to use it here. And there's still one thing in the hospital hallway that I still gotta check. Man, I could also go there, but I can also go here. I think it would be way faster if I go this way, contrary to popular belief. Ow. I'm doing fine. Just don't revive again, eh? It unlocks from the other side, great. So I went on a bad loop. Also, yeah, night is about to start. I'm sorry for that. I guess it's best if I just burn one of the things. I mean, too late for now. I mean, that way I would safely go around the other way. But whatever. Okay, so I have the bulb, the hand wheel. A steel hand wheel for controlling the pipe bulb. The paint is chipping off this old heavy hand wheel. The wheels of the bus go round and round. Yeah, yeah. Round and round. Yeah, yeah. Round and round. Remix. Round and round, eh? So where do I gotta use this? There's a ladder room. I've already been there. So I assume that I gotta use this thing in one of these places. Wake up now. You can drive the painting. It's unrealistic. Yeah. Who knew the wheels of the bus went round and round? As I match my head. Da. I want Pepsi, man. Da. Photo tank. Plastic surgery. Plastic surgery, yeah.
New challenger.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sadek. Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, that is the first time I've ever seen that alert. I mean that variation of the alert. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Yippee! Okay, now that we have done this, what now, eh? I mean, plastic containing the developing photo. I don't think I need to use this in the painting, right? I mean, I do have my theory, but I don't know how good that will translate in action. Action! Danger! Action! Handgun! Shotgun! Grenade! I love Time Crisis. Time Crisis as a series is really good. Eh? I wish I could play Time Crisis, the arcade version. Well, looks like my theory wasn't right. Let me go back to the safe spot this way so that I won't waste one cycle of the guys being down. I also love the reference to Silent Hill by being in nowhere or at nowhere or somewhere that is nowhere. So what should I bring with me? The photo tank or the hand wheel? I think I'm gonna bring the hand wheel. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. You know how it goes. The ring dial. So I don't really need that. Nor I think I need to put the thing over here. Whoop. I only see a room over there, but I don't see anything else. Room? Like Silent Hill? The room? Uh-oh. Eh. How many of you guys over here like Silent Hill 4? I remember having some fun with Resident Evil with Silent Hill 4. I was a little bit confused, but I didn't despise the gameplay or anything. I like the story of Henry and Walter. Walter, put your gun away, Walter. No, Walter, we're not getting mac and cheese, Walter. You like watching it, but I didn't like playing as well. Yeah, I mean, it is valid, yeah. I have never watched a playthrough of Silent Hill 4, mostly because I wanted to keep, the surprises going on. So, I'm glad that I played it. I don't regret ever playing it. I gotta finish this ice pop. It is chamoy flavored. Man, how I love chamoy. There we go. Okay, let's check out the other rooms. Would you look at that? Would I die if I just passed through there? Fascinating, eh? Well, my deed is done, eh? Let's check out this other room. Eh? Oh, the next room. The neighboring room. Tonari no room, eh? How about no, eh? I'm gonna check over here first. Something good may come out of it. Can I please not die? Oh, well, what's this? I got a blue diskette. We have Bowser and Bowsette. We have the disc and diskette, eh? That is how naming conventions go.
Truc. 22 mans resub discute stream.
Thank you so much, Kitty Rebecca. How you doing?
Spams Kungaliar Thompson Loves Kungaliar Thompson Loves Kungaliar Thompson Loves Kungaliar Thompson Loves Kungaliar Thompson Love.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, never stops, fam. How you doing, Kitty Rebecca? Welcome in. It's been a while. Have you been doing well? I hope that you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the resub, for the tier 1 resub. Yeah. Very happy you online. Thank you. I'm very happy to be here. I'm very happy that everybody's here. Eh? How you doing, huh? Welcome in. Eh? And thank you for the resub again. Eh? So it seems like I only can carry 12 bullets, which I guess it's fine. I'm playing Signalis right now. It is definitely a new game for me. And it turns out that the game has a plot twist midway through that I'm not gonna spoil. You know, if you guys want to play this game, if you guys have not played this game before, then no worries. I'm not gonna spoil anything. This game is in RE style. Yeah, it is. It is very RE, very much inspired by RE Silent Hill. There was one place in which we were before that it was called Nowhere. So we were in Nowhere. And it was like, whoa, you know? Oh, and new programs. We have Anten, Transmit, and Austrich. I don't know how that's pronounced. RE and Silent Hill style with MGS1 POV and combat. Yeah, it has the same camera style from Metal Gear Solid 1. Which one should we put first? I'm gonna use this one. Text date 1. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at the time. Is it antennas or antennae? I don't really know. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. I just read that and I just wonder what I read. I read it, but I didn't even, you know. I'm triangulating it. Good idea. Let me set my frequency to this. Excuse me. Ooh, it's spooky. Let's see. So one thing that I did point out before was the fact that, yeah, radio stations back in the Cold War era were a thing, and there were dedicated radio stations that made it possible to send numbers to places. Oh, sorry. So it has to be the 43rd. And there's an archive of these radio stations. I'm gonna say it's Polytone. Stick jams. Oh, yeah. Is that a tritone? I used to watch those whole YouTube videos showing Russian number station signals. I knew about them because of two sources, so to speak. I first knew about them because of a musician that used them in their songs. It was a brony musician called So Great and Powerful. So Great and Powerful. And he used one of the radio stations in, well, the transmissions in one of his songs. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And the second place in which I saw those was in the game Sad Satan. You're back for the people. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just a scale. It's just the C major scale, I think. Hello? In any case, it should be the Magpie one because the thingy has, you know, the thingy with the microphone has a Magpie, I believe. In any case. But yeah, welcome back, Dominic. How you doing? The Magpie was where? I do not remember where it was. It was somewhere, definitely. It's in B flat? I don't really know. Like I am classically trained when it comes to music, but there's some things that still elude me. So where's the Magpie, huh? We have that thing in the thingy computer. Painting dorm room. Magpie box. There we go. Oh, it's all the way over there. Let me go there then. Let's do a trip, everybody. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Gee, I hope that they won't find out that I'm not one of them, They don't seem to be terribly aware of my presence, which is definitely good, I would say. An unknown number is calling my phone. Should I answer, guys? Should I not answer? I don't think I should answer. It went away anyway. What's this anyway? Oh, I'm glad that I picked it up. Yeah. I'm in danger. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So the Magpies. Yippee! We did it, everybody. The store key. One of the no space to carry star. Oh. Sure. How's my health? There we go. One of my favorite radio stations or radio transmissions in the collection, the vast collection of the ones that, you know, happen in the Cold War, is the one that has the song that goes that one is my favorite. My favorite. Star, a tarot card depicting the 7th major arcanum. Star Platinum. Ora. Store key. A metal key labeled Young Photo Store. Young Photo Store. Fascinating. Man, you went to Whataburger because they were having a 75 cents burger through their app because it's like the 75th anniversary. And dude, it was super packed yesterday. It was like, it took too long to order. But I mean, it is nice that, you know, promotions like that exist. And the fact that, you know, everybody can partake. And a burger for 75 cents. And from Whataburger, nonetheless. That does sound delicious. Not sponsored, by the way, although it would be lovely if maybe, I don't know, some food chain would like sponsor me or whatever. I have heard that there's a Twitch extension that makes it possible for like streamers to get food. Like obviously the viewers would have to like, you know, order food for them, but I don't think it is available in my country, but nor that I would want you guys to like, you know, spend money like that on me. I mean, I guess the option would be there, but you know what I mean. You guys being here is all that I ask for. So thank you everybody. Okay, so now that I have the things, exclamation mark thrown. Now that I have the things, I have the key to this. Hopefully I can open this up with this. Could it be that no, this says that it's open from the other side. So I definitely need to open it. I need to open the one below. Did you also order a milkshake? Burgers with milkshakes. Let me drink some water. Yeah. Okay, so now that I have that, I'm not so sure how or why or where am I gonna be needing the platinum. It looks on the other side, then maybe one of these commercial corridor. Then yeah, I would probably need the key over there. Let me put the Arcana to rest. There you go. Let me save just in case. The restroom. I'm doing the restroom. Well, this is not the restroom. I mean, this is a room to rest, but it is not a toilet, eh? If that makes any sense, right? Okay, let's check out whatever we may find over here. Speaking about finding, I don't think I have gone here. So let me check that out. Disinfection room. Am I infected? Acetone, that is lovely for the painting. Look guys, I'm being disinfected. Meat grinder. Is this the meat grinder? The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. No, not really. Not now. Maybe later. So for those of you who don't know, I am gonna be having an eye surgery quite soon. Probably at the end of the month. And I have heard that there's studies about the red light being really good for vision. But obviously you don't just gotta like buy a red flashlight and then blast it to your eyes. Apparently it has to be like really well controlled in order for the thing to actually like work. So I don't know. Maybe I can borrow the power of the red light or whatever. It seems like that enemy burned with the other one, which is really nice. No more space, you say. Oh, it is the other Arcana. The Lovers. Fascinating, eh? And carrying more items, though. If this thing actually, like, wakes up, I'm gonna just zap him, man. Never mind, eh? Okay, now that I have the other tarot card, I'm gonna put it over here, and then I'm gonna put this over here. Since what time did you leave to go to your Whataburger? Was surprised to see you still streaming somewhere. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jesus Christ, eh? 4 hours and a half. Oh man, I actually wasn't feeling the pass of time. Eh? Man, oh man, I didn't know I was doing this long of a stream, man. Let's do the full 5 hours then. You know, I don't think I do long streams like this, but it's really fun. Doing long streams sometimes it's really fun, especially with a game of this caliber, you know. Let me go and get the thing. Let me save just in case. I know that I love my saving, but yeah, let's go for the full 5 hours just to be sure. Or until the next stop, I guess. I hope that you guys are having a lovely time with me streaming this game. Oh, come on. The door is blocked by a mass of flares. There's no way through. Hey. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Would it be a new record? I believe that my longest stream has been of 6 hours and something, because I did a full playthrough of Clock Tower 1 for the PS1, I believe. And by 1 I mean the first one that appeared on the PS1, which is technically Clock Tower 2, but not the Clock Tower 2 that everybody despises. No, it would be a new recent record, personal best, I guess, but not an overall record. I think I should go there. I'm tempted to see what I can find if I just go down here. Hold on. Let's go here. Maybe we can die. Son. My island. Look, guys. We can be cool or we can be cooler. Got him, man. I'm definitely somewhere. Probably somewhere I shouldn't be at. Yeah, Clock Tower stream holds the record then, yeah. That stream, unfortunately, is not archived, but somebody got here. But yeah, back in the day, I didn't used to archive my streams that well. And fortunately, streaming both on YouTube and... that is a lot of teeth. Streaming both on YouTube and Twitch makes it possible for me to like archive my streams better. So that's pretty good. Million Starbus Imperial blockade continues due to the ongoing transit of Kiteth, I don't know, Kiteth, right? Ration shipments to Vineta have been disrupted by an Imperial force again. Billions of EUs and citizens must starve for yet another month as an Imperial missile frigates in Kiteth orbit critically damage one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Vineta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kiteth will continue to block free travel between Vineta, Rothford, and Heimat for another 8 seasons. That is a ton of seasons, probably 2 years, which leaves our diversion troops on Vineta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Vineta. Glory to Atstotska. Wait, that's another game, eh? Moldy rations are scattered on the table. I have this now. Tower. A tarot card depicting the 7th Major Arcanum Tower of Babel. Is that coming from the game? Oh no, those were... I thought that there were like dogs barking in the game, but no, it is outside my house. Beef. I hear voices in my head, they're telling me... What? I never know the lyrics of that song. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, no, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Is it they talk to me, they understand, they come to me, or is it they come to me, they understand, they talk to me? I don't know. It's been a good while since I last... Oh, come on. Oh, not this again. 140, 154. Ow. I have one of these actually. No, I don't have anything. Let's see. 223. There we go. And I thought that I wouldn't have made it. I mean, as long as there's no other enemies. There's a lot of burned enemies over there, eh? Oh, amazing. Eh? Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to actually like use them anyway. I was my submachine gun. Eh? I mean, things are going good. I think there's a lot of eyes looking at me. Eh? Shoutouts to all of you. Eh? And I can go here. I gotta find a way to go back and be alive. Eh? And probably burn all of these enemies. Oh, I used the storage key. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm probably gonna try and see if I can go back. Oh, there's a ton of enemies and I have so little health. Whatever shall we do? Oh yeah, small lads can I play? I'm sorry for that. The shops have been emptied. The outline of various photographic equipment and price tags can still be seen in the dust on the shelves. Developing fluid photofix. Lock is defective. Look, everybody, it's them. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. It's them. Somebody and somebody, eh? Fukuyama, Birgit, Juan, Anna, Ito, Lilith, Liang, Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. Wow, Rebecca. NG, Elise, Spark, Notburgen, Sio, Alina, and Wong, Helena. I mean, last name, first name, later. Fascinating, eh? Wouldn't it be funny if Liang Min Chambers, you know, because of Rebecca Chambers. In this stream, we love Rebecca Chambers. Rebecca Chambers are beloved. I'm gonna go here. Maybe I can find something useful. And hopefully nutritious and delicious. I don't know. I mean, if push comes to shove, actually no. Patient key. There we go. Oh, I can go here. More ammunition, that is always nice. Oh, so this is the fire escape. Can I... So this takes me here. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Oh, I can even go here. I should not push my luck. I should definitely not push my luck. There we go. Ooh, that was a close one, everybody. Let me get the patient key. I imagine that this is the one with the number 100. And yeah, this is the one. Well, let's see. What can I mix? I only have this left. I'm gonna save this thing of four over here. Leave this. Grab this. And what else? I don't have the tarot cards. I need the developing tank. And this. How am I doing? I'm in danger, eh? I didn't mean to do that, but now I done it, eh? Well, never mind, eh? I'm okay. I mean, it could be better, eh? No, I think I can survive with that. Well, that's gonna be a decision that's gonna, you know, eh? That's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life, eh? Time to get a developing photo. This it? No. So where's the thing, eh? I should burn one of these corpses ASAP, otherwise it's gonna be bad for my health. There we go. Oh, I have a QR code. The photograph that was inside the developing tank. What happens if I scan this code, huh? Inspect. I think that should be... I don't know if it's... I don't know. Let me scan this code and see what's up. I feel like something cool may happen. Maybe something cool may not happen. So let's see. Diagnostics. Ah, it actually leads me to a Reddit page of like, oh, could you guys please scan this? So it says diagnostics. Diagnostics. There we go. Is this cheating? I hope that this is not considering cheating, eh? Interesting, eh? Well, I don't know. Maybe I do gotta put the thing somewhere else in order to be like, do I need to scan this? Or somewhere. Photograph. Maybe somewhere in this place there's gonna be like a scanner of some sort. Fascinating. So something about the last number of the thing. I don't know where that is or how or whatever. But I'm gonna store this. I'm still gonna be carrying my thing all the way through. Should I kill them both? Should I then try to juke them? I think it's fine if I don't burn them all. There we go. What else was I carrying that I forgot? Nothing else, it seems. Let's save. It is always a nice time to save. So we have a key that is used on the other thingy. Let me try and see if I can go back there. I imagine that it has only two bullets. I should bring more with me. At least a full charge. Trip 1. There we go. Okay, let me go to the thingy so that I can use the key to the thing. Which should be over here. There's gonna be a ton of more enemies. There's no other way for me to actually like go there. Well, isn't this bad, huh? I could try to go past them and run, but no, there's gonna be a ton of more stuff. Which is definitely bad. I should bring my shotgun with me, maybe? Or maybe something else. What do you guys recommend? Because if I bring the shotgun with me, I'm yes or yes will have to bring me some players. That should do it. At least to kill one of them. Or permanently kill one of them. Ooh, Ukes, eh? Unlock the door. Well, look at me being a fancy pants, eh? So since they are there, definitely not a good idea, eh? Well, not a good idea anyway. Sometimes they do not. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, if you're using a bullet shield, yeah, do not for a second, you know, remove it from your face, eh? So, I guess it was a good idea of them, eh? Okay, let me bring, thing, and my shotgun. The shouty gown. And the revolver. At least a 4 charge would do, as I said. Let me save again just in case. There we go. Oh, did I not grab this thing? Well, I mean, the more the merrier, I guess. Let me see if I get my... There we go. Ow. Ow. Could you like uncover your face, please? Well, that is not a good situation to be in. That could have gone way better, but I'm fine how things turn out. There you go, burn, baby, burn. What do we have here, huh? I don't know. Garbage containers. I still gotta find the code for the Ito sisters. This unlocked from the other side, you say. So that is the key. I imagine that this unlocks all of this. Fireworks. Pipeworks. I read it as fireworks. I could technically go back and try to not die. But what's the fun in that? The good thing is that we have a save point near, so that way we can heal. Come and heal my pain, says the song. I put the shotgun away. Or in fact, no, let me... No, I don't have a way to reload the shotgun anyway. Also, that sound also appears in Among Us, when you fulfill a task. Blum. They were made with the same engine. Fascinating, isn't it? Let's grab the key. Oh well, actually, let's do the thing that requires us to use the key. No, you don't. I assume that the enemy is gonna be dead forever. Hopefully. So here we go. It looks very inconspicuous. Oh, I can put the tarot cards over here. Fascinating. Dream Diary. Oh, like LSD Dream Diary? Dream Diary. There we go. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kiteth. When a storm consumed us. The sun grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was at work in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh, which persists beyond death. I have no mouth and I must scream. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Piñera. But I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, when suddenly lightning struck the building, and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rot Front, when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me, in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace, when the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ash. Yeah, I want to invest in Sin and Lycas, but I don't know. It would definitely be nice. I have heard that they do good light guns, especially for light gun games, because that's what they are made for. So yeah, definitely, if you have the money for it and you're gonna be playing a ton of, you know, on-rail shooters, then yeah, definitely do so. I don't know if they've been in any controversies lately or whatever, but even so, you know, it seems like they do make a good product. There we go. There's a ton of more things that we gotta check. Cannot really go here anymore. Them, the meat grinder, the alley. I have not been to the alley. You woke up in a steaming mood, yeah, because you live in a shithole waterfront in a fucking shithole in a pool of flesh. Ah, yes, another day in the flesh pit. Welcome back to the pit in Mortal Kombat, eh? Well, I could basically go here. I remember that the file said, yo, check out the names of whatever and whatever and whatever, but I have not found any files detailing the date of birth of anyone. So I really don't know, eh? Rot. More like brain rot from the got him, man. Let me bring the things over there. The tarot cards. And then we have a photograph. I don't know where to scan the photograph. If you scan it with your phone, it says something like directions or something like that. So I really don't know. It is a little bit sucky that I cannot really go back to that room with where the flesh is. I lost 10 good handgun bullets over there. Lang Rotfront. No, I don't know if you guys have watched that video of that puppet, that stop motion puppet that goes no, something like that. I'm just gonna put them randomly because I really don't know where they go, and I just want to store them over here. So there we go. Wouldn't it be funny if I put them in the order they are supposed to be? Wouldn't that be crazy, guys? Wow. So let's see. Now that I've done that, my neurons are dying. And there's only this room and probably us going this way. Yeah, it wouldn't be too much of a good idea to go over here. Maybe I gotta check out the meat grinder. The meat bowl. Man, I still can't believe that Ozzy Osbourne is not here anymore. Beside me, But nah, it is sad that Ozzy is not among us in this place, you know. No, but without any jokes or anything, yeah, it is sad that you know Ozzy is gone, man. But you know, he shall be lovingly remembered. There we go. For his fans and, you know, family alike. No, it'd be like that, right? It kind of makes me remember, you know, that time in which he appeared in which game is that? Brutal something? Brutal Warrior? That game for the Xbox 360. Brutal Legend, there we go. Yeah, Brutal Legend. Apparently he appears in that game. And that sounds like a lovely thing. I mean, do I really gotta battle that guy again? But the luck is defective. I cannot really go there, which definitely sucks. Ow. Well, as long as that thing doesn't really touch me again, I'm gonna be fine. I think I should go up. Otherwise, things are gonna go bad. Shoot, I've already been here. Oh, I'm glad that I came here to pick up the things. I'm getting cleansed. Let us go to the highest place so that we can retrieve the thing. And I'm not so sure if this is the place in which I should go. I definitely do not remember. Photo store. Well, I mean, we are going in a good place, I guess. You know that my neurons are definitely dying when I'm fumbling my words this badly. What is this? More ammunition? Yes, please. I cannot really go there. So here we go. Should I check out the other room or should I go here? I wonder. I don't need this amount of ammunition. Maybe I do. How many more shotgun or like magnum ammunition I have? I have a respectable amount, I would say. If anything, I should bring one of these. Oh, hold on. There we go. So you, Skunga, I want to order a new copy of Time Crisis Language Shooting Collection for PS3 because the one you have doesn't work properly. You have to like fix it, but not all of it works. I'm taking 5 because it stopped working. When you have the one you have only the arcade collection features. Yeah, I remember that one. Then yeah, sure. I mean, it is always nice. I'm gonna embody the spirit. I'm gonna channel the spirit of Konata from Lucky Stars and tell you what you gotta do. You gotta order 3 copies, 1 for using, 1 for displaying, and 1 for borrowing. There we go. I'm not one to do that as well. But yeah, sure. I mean, if you need to order another one, then definitely do so. But yeah, people often say, and by people I mean Konata from Lucky Star. She recommends buying 3 copies: 1 for using, another 1 for displaying, and another 1 for borrowing. Or lending, more so lending. There we go. Should I go here or should I go there? I'm gonna go here. Let's see what we can find over here. I'm gonna prepare my thingy. Probably gonna need this. 102. $131. Here we go. My ears. Also, yeah, if somebody's ears are like, hurting because of this, I'm genuinely sorry. 149. But so is the nature of this game. Reunification. Unification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery Vignetta 12. Buyan and Kiteth in our crosshairs. Artillery division of the People's Army. Isn't that bad? Burst spray, yes, thank you. Oh, I can go here. Oh, so this takes me all the way over here, huh? Well, that is pretty interesting. Apartments. That only takes me over there. There's a ton of more rooms to cover. That is... Oh, hi, eh? That took me by surprise a little bit, eh? I wasn't expecting them to be over there. Hopefully they are now being more tranquil, eh? No, I shouldn't go here. Let's see. If I have to go here... I don't think there's more items over here. But I still gotta be ready for whatever that may happen. That is the second one. I gotta go over here. And I'm glad that they didn't... you know, get angry. Well, there we go. We have hit the 5th hour mark. Yippee! Let me just make preparations for whatever we may have to, like, you know, start the rest of the stream or the next stream. It's gonna be in Wednesday. I'm tempted to do a full week stream thingy now that I'm gonna be having a little bit of free time in my hands, but I don't know how good that may be. You could probably find them out of town if you have it same day. Probably, yeah, probably. Maybe at a convention, maybe at a fair. I don't know. Maybe somewhere specialized in games. Well, everybody, this is gonna be it for today's stream. This was a longer stream than usual, and I definitely wasn't expecting to stream this long. Time flies whenever you're having fun, huh? Well, thank you so much, everybody, for watching the stream. And it's definitely been fun. Don't go yet, please. Don't go yet. We still have to rate somebody, you know? We gotta share the love and, you know, get those numbers in. Well, not so much for the numbers. Even though I usually just raid with just one person, you know, I get the same warm welcome from everybody, so that is lovely. But yes, if you guys love survival horror, stay a while and let's see who we can raid. There's bound to be somebody that, you know, somebody that is streaming some cool games. So Candy Quartz is live. If you guys love survival horror games or just cool games in general, let us raid Candy Quartz. She's playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I believe it is a horror game. I don't know. Yeah, it's still a number. Yeah. So there we go. Let us raid Candy Quartz. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a lovely, 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 lovely time. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody who joined in, everybody who subscribed, everybody who followed, everybody who also subbed on Twitch, both on Twitch and YouTube. You know the drill, eh? I wasn't expecting a lot of people to show up today. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Those are my links. I hope that you guys enjoy everything and anything. Those are my links. And tip of the day is, remember that you have ownership of your purchases. So, you know, be proud of that. And eat some tacos, yeah? You know? You guys deserve some tacos, so gotta eat some tacos. Get some tacos, everybody. Well, thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Remember that I posted my medieval playthrough. You know, you gotta watch it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, just check out my YouTube channel. It's in my newest video. And yeah, have a lovely day, everybody. Bye bye. Say hello to Candy Quartz. If you guys wanna watch Candy Quartz live, for those of you on YouTube, hold on. Let me post you the link so you guys can check it out. If you guys wanna check her stream out. There we go. Candy Quartz. Bye bye, everybody. Have a lovely day. Bye bye.